Bot Ricks come up so I can see the live stream chat, and gotta put Genshin Impact visible on screen. Da, da, da. Okay, that's done. Let me get the live stream link. When will I first reveal? Don't know. Probably never. Face reveals are such a gigantic 50-50 that adds nothing to the channel. Hello NCIA-93. Keep your mystery, king. I'll let you know once I get a wife and kids or something like that, Saitish. If that happens. If not, I mean, it doesn't matter. What's this? We got a new wish available? Oh, it's Nefer and Lauma. We got Yahoda, Kirara, Jingcho. Oh, what a nice banner. If I could choose between the weapons, what weapon should I choose? Elemental Mastery? Critical damage? Plus 8% critical rate. Very nice. Sure, but you should try Nevermind. Is Troy pulling Lauma? Hello there, Red Dog. You should choose not gambling for no reason. Troy doesn't take 50-50s. Troy only takes guarantees. Oh, look at this. We've got the weapon banner of Fontaine. When do you want to combine the names Troy and Lauma? Laoi. I got an even better one for you. We got Lauma and Troy, so just make it Trauma. But no, because Escoffier showed up, I don't want Lauma anymore. I've already exceeded my budget of spending wishes by a lot. Yeah, my budget of wishes is, like, way overexpended. I knew you would say that. If Escoffier didn't rear her ugly ass head, maybe Lauma would have had a chance. Hello there, Lulu. They put Diona in this team? The fuck? Troy should do dash cancels with Nefer. I could, but it's just a trial stage for now. I have 612 pieces of Moonfall silver. Too goddamn many. I love that the Fontaine Chronicled has 4 actually decent characters, and then there's just Siegeween. What's wrong with Siegeween?
Use the force authorized. Who's that?
Lulu asks, what isn't wrong with Siegeween? Siegeween heals HP really good. She has a high damage elemental burst. She can trap enemies in a hydro bubble. And she's very adorable. I did release a new video this morning, ladies and gentlemen. I will be releasing more as we go on. Pumpkinator, Guvia, Yashino, Miku. And there's Stygian cheese with Siegeween's bubble. Yes. And this guy with his jade bedding. We've almost got Kirara up to level 90, so we can do Kirara's Envisaged Echo. How do you get the best double crit artifacts? One step, you have no hope. Step 1, you have no hope. I hope that you enjoy the video. I did a lot of reading in that video, and I did my best to make it easy, alright, to understand the odds. And I'm not kidding when I tell you guys that Elemental Mastery main stat characters, like, don't be piggy with those goddamn substats. Just take the first fucking goblet that you get. Troy, I have gray news. I only accept purple news, NCI, so you'll have to come back another day. No! Only purple news, not gray. Pink news? At least it's more interesting than gray.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Intel.
Those third-party top-up sites are allegedly back up. That's funny. MiHoYo, they waged a war on the third-party top-up sites for like, I don't know, a little while. They just kind of weaseled their way back in. So they're just in-game prices. I'm at my limit for these seeds. They gave me a 10% discount coupon for your birthday, and it's invalid on Genshin. Ha ha ha, no. Do not go to the top-up site with a VPN to Japan to buy stuff cheaper, says Red Dog. Oh, okay. Alright, let's join. I actually almost did that for Honkai Star Rail Blue Dog, but something told me it would be a horrible idea, so I abstained. Of course I don't want to get my stuff banned. Have you heard of the Sacred Act? F around and find out. Yeah, don't do it. Okay, I need some people that can join Burrito. We need somebody with, that can break the, Geo shield, so we need a Jabai to join in. Here's Burrito's user ID. Come on, Blue Regard or NCI, whoever it is that has the characters able to carry, that Gecko. That's what we need. We need Gecko killing characters. Sure, you need me. I got Boom and Linnea and... yeah, come on. Join in, NCIA. You've got Chaska for that, flower dude. Yeah, here's Burrito's user ID. 704-716-724. Say it again. 704-716-724. Is there anybody else coming to join? But yeah, just wait around. Be patient with that shit. Let other people fall into the trap of getting their accounts banned first, so you can figure out whether or not it's safe. Official Hoylab purchases are now cheaper than third parties. Oh, that's good. If they beat the competitors, then yeah, that's great. Should I use C6 Ino or C0 Columbina? Probably C0 Columbina because Columbina has the gravity rift. Go ahead, put your characters in NCIA. Do it. If you're gonna use Malvika, then no, I don't have Shilonen. I'll take Ningguang and break the oh, where's she? She's at the bottom. No, she's not. Here she is. There we go. Alright, I'll break the lizards thingy. What is it, NCIA? Breaks just as easily as with claymores. We don't need Geo. Alright, fine. It just makes it faster and easier. Because Ningguang, she can break it. Alright, there we go. He's dead. And does Shalonen's charged attack count as a plunge attack? No, it does not, Blue Dog. Yeah, I did, Bo. The only Claymore I ever tried it with was Navia and Aino. And Aino's pretty helpful with that. Oh, and by the way, since we're on a live stream and everybody's watching and listening right now, I'd like to expose somebody named NCIA-93. That's specifically NCIA-93. He's a player who is using Primogems for resin. Yeah, this guy right here. Specifically him. Using Primogems for resin. should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah. Specifically calling you out in front of everybody. There we go. Now Burrito gets the feather. Didn't you hear me, Troy? I did not. Troy, I am Sin. He's topping up. That doesn't change the fact that you used your Primogems. You're sitting on top-ups. Hoyo is giving out over 500 Primogems for free per large pack. The hell large pack is he talking about? What? Is he talking about this? Adventurer's Share Bundle? Starter Bundle? Supply Bundle? The Hoyo Lab app. The High Crystal top-up. I don't really know. I've never used that stuff in CIA. Didn't he? I remember when NCIA was saying that, oh man, you know, I'm not very interested in Nicole. Now he's like, he's got a C6R5. I know you've been looking at all of the leaks and stuff. You're very excited for the calculations and stuff. She's a pyro shielder, which is nice. Alright. I'm gonna leave this world. We've gotten the feather for Burrito. Where am I? Ah, here I am.
Mission. Mission.
Yeah, I know you really like Chaska a lot, NCIA. I know that you're gonna really enjoy the buffs that Nicole offers to Chaska. Ah. That being said, there's nothing you can't kill right now, so the only motivation really is just more DPS. There's Lucius saying moo. Lucius must have turned into a cow. Two more days for the next Imaginarium Theater. Friday Genshin Theater stream. I'm not sure. NCIA-93. Friday is usually the day that I have free to be able to like try and do a game, because that one game called Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and then there's also Grounded that I could play with Artie and Daydreamer. But I think Daydreamer, I think she's resting, so I'll let her rest. Saturday? Saturday is oftentimes Project Zomboid, and Sunday is stuff sharing Sundays. So that being said, I mean, it'll be hard, but I can tell you this: if it doesn't happen by either Monday or Tuesday, I'm always doing it, cause yeah, you are hurt. Look at it this way. Sorry, hiccups. Oh god, hiccup again. I've gotten the envisaged echo for Diluc. And we also got the envisaged echo for Dea. And Dea was my first envisaged echo. She's my favorite. So, of course, she's gonna get her envisaged echo first. I really like Dea. I just wish that she did more damage. She's quite literally my favorite playstyle of, like, video game characters, or the favorite type. She has slow passive health regeneration, so she heals passively. She has a high pool of HP. She has team synergy with her elemental skill causing coordinated attacks. It's just the power and execution of the kit is sad. That being said, if her kit was stronger and the execution of the character was better, like she did something with all of her what was it? With Redmane's blood, if she got more stacks of that, if it did something, like she do more damage the more Redmane stacks that she has active, anything. Troy, permission to stream her drawings? Yes, you have permission, Lucy. But there's a condition. You know what I want, right, Lucy? Change it back! And then you may stream your drawings all you want. What do you mean, no? Alright, fine, fine. You can share your drawings. Go ahead. You know what? Because I use her in Lunar Charged, or Geo Lunar Crystal stuff teams, I don't have any other Geo characters. I'm gonna save this feather though, because it's quite a nice feather. It's a very nice feather. This one is also nice, but it's got elemental mastery on it. And I'm wondering if it would be better than this one. Probably not, but I'm willing to try it anyways. Nah. I'm gonna leave it alone. At this point, I would probably be just wasting my money. Anyways, Kirara will be the next Imaginarium Theater one. And don't worry, NCI, I'm not ignoring your review request. I just wanted to see if anybody else would type it in. All right, Lucy, I gave you what you wanted. Is that Yao Yao's hair? That looks like Yao Yao's hair. Alright, yep. Kirara is gonna be our next level 90 and get the next envisaged Echo. We're gonna be leveling her up soon. Lucy says no. Okay. Fine. Remember that original character whose hair I rendered to being extremely soft? You telling me that character is a guy? What? And next thing you know, you're gonna make a picture of Kirara and be like, oh yeah, Kirara is a boy. You're gonna say that Kachina is actually a little boy as well. Then you're gonna do shit like put eyeshadow and lipstick on him too. You're gonna say that Noel is actually a boy too, that just has long hair, because he never gets a haircut. That's why Noel is freakishly strong and physically fit to insanity. Alright, NCI, let's look at your character now. After all of that nonsense. He wants to show his Chaska build. Alright, yeah, send in your builds. Send them now. Seven three zero 736 767. Alright, blue 739491377. NCIA 93. Because I just released a video recently, uh, I can tell you with absolute certainty what he's farming for probably won't happen again. What NCIA 93 is farming for, the artifacts that he wants, the pieces that he desires, he's got a 0.10% chance of getting the circlet that he wants. 0.10. And that's with an artifact that is already 5 stat lines starting, and he can use as many reroll feathers as he wants. With the guarantees built in. 0.10. That's what he's farming for. For a 6% crit damage increase. That's what he wants. Hey bro, could you check my Mobvika and Escoffier? Yes, Swarbub, but please check the very bottom of the description for your reviews. There we go. Lindsay's getting in line. Okay, 777 731 238. That's Aegis. Yeah, NCIA is farming ridiculous Chaska. Yeah, at the very bottom, and yeah, just go ahead and enter your information, and I'll get you in line. You didn't enter your account name, Swarbub. Holy fuck! Hold on 1 second. For whom? Oh, is this, what is this? Okay, try and check the door. Is it the medication? Alright, I'm back. Hello? Turning up your volume. Jesus. Don't worry, there's nothing sensitive you'll hear in there. Otherwise, I would have muted it. But no. Daydreamer says, help me, my internet can't play Genshin. Oh, no. Anyways, Swarbub. Yeah, I don't know what you're farming for with your Chaska, but it's not gonna happen. Oh no. Anyway, thanks, man. Well, I don't know. What do you want us to do? Do you want somebody to log into your account, Daydreamer? This is really unfortunate. It must be very difficult for what you're going through with that, because, your resin's gonna cap out and you feel like you're missing out on Primogems and stuff, which does suck. Alright, Blue Regard wants their Linnea looked at. Cheska Circlet has 2 out of 5 rolls. Easy to improve if I get a worthy piece for re-rolling. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Alright, let's see. Hey, nice. Moonlit Offerings Opulent Dream. Very good set. You got Defense Sand, Defense Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. You've been trying to do a ley line for 20 minutes and you gave up. Did you condense your resin already? Also, thank you, Swarbub. I appreciate it. Now I can actually enter Swarbub in line. Put him in line. 841 154 236. There we go. It's Hyperfrost. There we go. We got the right one. Okay. Linnea, I like that you reached 2,000 defense power. That's a goal level of defense for characters. Do you still do extra views on top of the 2 base if they're on the banner? I will for today. I will. Because some days I might not if we have a lot of people, but no, we don't have a crazy number of people. So yeah, if they're on the banner, you'll get one extra of the ones that are on the banner. But yeah, I like this Linnea. This Linnea is extremely good. You got almost 3,000 roll value. She's really, really good. Your elemental skill and burst are at level 8, so she's going to heal really well. And the defense being 2,000, she maxes out that passive. So yeah, this Linnea, you get an A+. I obviously didn't say anything for the previous Chaska because that's obviously like literally #1 in the world. So it goes without saying, obviously, his Chaska is an A+. But this is an A+, Linnea. If you want, like, a really good example of a Linnea build, this is it right here. Having the 2,000 defense, got 8 and 8. She's leveled up. She's got a great weapon. Sharpshooter's Oath is a different weapon of choice. If you guys rolled way too much critical rate by accident, Sharpshooter's Oath can also be a critical damage weapon. It's just that you get more value for the slingshot because it's 31%. Should I still try to get more defense, right? No, you should not. Because your defense is mostly coming from the sand and goblet as well as your character levels. If you were the type of person that left your Linnea at level 80 out of 80, then you would not have 2,000 defense. But because you leveled her up, your need for substats is decreased because you have that defense. You've met your threshold. So more defense would be nice, but I personally, in my own opinion, I do value energy on Linnea. Some people will say she has 0 need for energy. Don't ever use energy on her. The 2.5k HP heals is enough if you never get hit, but me, I get hit a lot. You guys see me get beat up all the time. As a matter of fact, Lulu saw me get beat up by Ruin Guards. I willingly ran my face into their fists and then complained about them hurting. So heals are good and energy is good because if it helps you heal a little bit sooner and, avoid dying, that's good. There's bosses that demand you heal anyway, so all of your critical damage is coming from your Flower and Feather, your energy as well, and Elemental Mastery. You don't have room for anything else. If you tried to get more defense from your Flower and Feather, you're going to lose critical rate, critical damage, or Elemental Mastery, or defense, or energy. Like, You can't gain. You're not going to win by trading out these flowers and feathers. You're just going to be swapping stats for stats, and that's not leveling your character up. That's just wasting your time. Because you could have easily been building, like, your Tainari or somebody instead. So you could have been, like, expanding your roster and making actual progress. Your circlet is great, too. You've got 2 crit rolls here. You've got an elemental mastery. And then the last is attack. So you've got 3 out of 4 rolls successful right here on your circlet. So not even your circlet has room for much improvement other than literally just getting another god tier level artifact. And even then, it still might not roll to be as favorable as this one. So no, I'd say leave it. You're at 4 out of 4 rolls on flower, feather, sand, and goblet. And you're at 3 out of 4 rolls on the circlet. There's no reasonable chance you can improve this Linnea. That's why I gave her an A+, because there's hardly any chance that you could even improve, even on the substats. Aegis. Lindsay wants her Diluc looked at. Alright, let's have a look at this Diluc. I love the fact that he's leveled up. Triple level 8s on his talents. I love it. I love to see that on Diluc. The weapon is level 90. I love to see weapons leveled up to 90. 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. We've got Elemental Mastery Sand, Pyro Damage Bonus Goblet, Critical Circlet. Look at that critical damage on that circlet. 99 crit rate is crazy. Yes. Yes, it is. She has a very crazy Diluc. Like I said, I told you that her Diluc is stronger than mine. For sure. She has more than double of my Elemental Mastery. And the crit rate's 100. Basically 100. And the crit damage is 147%. Yeah, like, this is a really good fucking Diluc. As a matter of fact, I'd be going so far as to say if she had the Wolf's Gravestone, her Diluc would be up with the top 1%. Probably. She's got the Elemental Mastery Sand and everything. This is an A+ Diluc. This is great. Really, really good Diluc. He's got everything. And even though it may appear as though the roll value is low on this circlet, if you look at the actual statistics, you can't get much better of a circlet than this. She's literally got 3 rolls of critical damage. And yes, the rest of the circlet is, you know, kind of ugly. Oh, no, she's got 3 out of 5. Never mind. The rest of it is kind of ugly, but even then, she's going to have a hard time finding a piece that's better than this. And even if she did, it'd probably be really close to, like, equal. Because if it was 3 out of 4 rolls and then she got 1 attack percentage instead of 2 flat attacks. Average RNG hater says my characters are extremely mid on these. My builds are extremely mid. No, average RNG hater. Watch my new video. Watch my new video when I talk about artifacts. Nefer is not an easy character to build. A mid build on Nefer would be like what Lindsay has here in terms of difficulty. I'm not kidding you. Hyperfrost is next, but average RNG hater is getting in line. 773126042. Okay. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Hyperfrost. Hyperfrost wanted Malvika and somebody else, right? It was Malvika and Escoffier. Okay. Alright, let's have a look-see at this Malvika. Oh, and let's make sure we... Oh, shit, did I update? I'm pretty sure that all of everybody was up to date. Told you I was gonna work on the Phoenix soon as I got him. I'm so happy with myself. You should be proud of that build. That is a very strong Diluc. Lindsay. Proof of that is the fact that you're not going to struggle very much on your envisaged Echo Challenge. Especially if you try to be tactical with your positioning of your elemental burst usage and stuff like that. Alright, anyways. First thing to look at, Malvika's level 90. Interesting. Very good. And we have Malvika on a Rain Slasher. Okay. So it puts you obviously inside the mailed flower category where you get attack and elemental mastery. So you would get 200 elemental mastery and 24% attack here. So opponents affected by Hydro or Electro. Okay. Very interesting. Rain Slasher? The Rain Slasher is because sometimes people don't have the mailed flower. And it's for vaporizing. Yeah. It's specifically for vaporizing. So when people use like Malvika and Farina, they don't have Seat Lolly. So like this extra 36% straight damage to like Hydro affected opponent, it's literally just to vaporize. So Farina is definitely a part of this. I just forget what the other teammates were for vaporize. Avajar Sheesh, hey, I forgot vaporize is a way to play Malvika, even though I still get like a decent 150k DPS with it. Yes. Yes, it is. So, good to see that. Nice to see an attack sand. And the fact that I see you got 79 elemental mastery here. So, if you changed the weapon, then she would be an overload Malvika. So, this is actually kind of a nice Malvika build. I think I might give you some extra credit for the thought. Is the fact that if you changed to a weapon like Tidal Shadow, then suddenly she'd be significantly better with Overload because you have an attack sand. But if you need to vaporize or melt, then the Rain Slasher will do its job. Obviously, Melt has a higher multiplier, but the Rain Slasher's like got some big boy potential. And I'm guessing that your account has more Hydro supports available. Yeah, you got like Yelan, Farina, you got Jingcho. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of Hydro supports, so it makes sense that you would go for the Rain Slasher. So this is great. I love to see that the Elemental Skill and Burst are leveled up. 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex, Pyro Damage Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. This is a great Malvika. You get an A+. And I'll give you some extra credit for character flexibility. Everybody gets extra credit when I see an economical decision that helps a character. Something that's not directly stats, per se, but something that helps the character be easier to build or more flexible for any reason. You get extra credit for that. So, very good Malvika. You should be proud of that one. Especially since you can change the weapon and be either good at Overload or Vaporize because of your build and your decisions. Yeah, very good. So the other one was Escoffier. Let's see Escoffier. Okay. Escoffier. I'm really gonna pull for... I'm really gonna pull for her weapon. Well, the thing is, okay, Swarbub, I will warn you with your Malvika then. I need to tell you this because you might destroy your economy here if you're gonna pull for Malvika's weapon. Alright? If you pull for Malvika's weapon, get an Elemental Mastery Sand. Elemental Mastery. Because Elemental Mastery is very, very, very helpful to Malvika. Especially when she vaporizes or melts. And since Melt has like a higher multiplier than Vaporize, I believe? I'm pretty sure that it has a higher multiplier. This is because when my Durin vaporizes, he doesn't do as much. But when he melts, it's like several 100,000 more. You got an Elemental Mastery Sands, don't worry, buddy. Okay, 45 crit value. Well, I care about more stuff than just crit. I care about the character as a whole, you know. I like their attack power and everything, all things together. But, yeah. Okay, it's good that you got an Elemental Mastery Sense. Because if you didn't have one, I would say be careful about pulling for that because you'll get screwed. I just don't use it because I use Farina, so Rain Slasher is better for it. That makes sense. Okay, Escoffier. I like the Favonius Lance on Escoffier. I personally have a different weapon, but it's only because of the economics of my own account. 177% energy recharge. That's nice. That's very good. I like how much energy you got from your substats. Because sometimes Escoffier, when you're using her in like Imaginarium Theater and stuff, she doesn't always have a full cryo team. She might just be your cryo blessing trigger character. So she can trigger the cryo blessings. And that's just the way that the cookie crumbles. And if she didn't have enough energy, she wouldn't be able to heal properly. So that Favonius Lance and this really helps her flexibility. So that's good. I personally have a different weapon. But ads are annoying. Yeah, I know. But hey, Swarbub, the ads help me generate revenue. That's how I pay for my internet. Could you repeat a bit? Just hit the left arrow key and like wind back a couple of seconds. I always keep people's accounts up here for like several reviews so that they can just wind back a little bit. But yeah, basically, I'm very happy with this Escoffier. She looks like she's able to have enough energy in teams that are not cryo-focused, which is very good. And that Favonius Lance helps her have extra utility in teams where she doesn't have pure cryo, because it does happen. Attack Sand. I see that you opted for the Attack Goblet, so she has better healing, and that's obviously because you have Farina on your account, so that's very good. Critical damage circlet. Yeah, this Escoffier is perfect. 4 pieces of Golden Troop. She gets an A+. This is a perfect Escoffier. If there's any things for improvement, I would say that Escoffier, she is worth leveling up to 90, but you don't have to because she suits her role perfectly as she sits right now. So that would be some extra flavor if you wanted, but otherwise, I would leave her completely alone. Don't mess with her anymore. She's perfect. You should be very proud of that Escoffier. It's a really good one. Alright, Tequilibrium. He wants to make use of one free character that is on the banner, and he wants Durin, Nefer, and Lauma. People who are members, or people who have donated, they do get extras, but I do say that if the character is on the banner... Yeah, bro, thanks for reviewing, dude. Yeah, dudes. Yes, Swarbub. I will tell you that the things that I run into the most often when I'm doing character reviews isn't that people have, like, bad builds. It's more that... It's most often that people just simply lack confidence that their character is good. Or what they have is good. It's a lack of confidence. And the other half is having expectations that are unhealthily high. Expectations that are higher than what should be normal. Because it is kind of hard to get a sense of what normalcy is in Genshin Impact. You have a question? Yeah, go ahead and ask me, Swarbub. I will be reviewing Tequilibrium's characters. So let's go for Durin. Okay. Durin is at 80 out of 90. Oh, yes! Elemental skill is maxed out on Durin. I love to see that because energy is extremely important to Durin. And if you farm your substats for energy... Oh, did you update it? Yeah, it's updated 12 minutes ago. You just pulled Nefer today. Congratulations. And I had Llama and Columbina for her premium team. Congratulations on that. Moonweaver's Dawn. Really good weapon. Okay, so you've got 141% energy. That's good. That should maybe possibly be enough. That should be enough for a Durin at level 10 on his elemental skill. That's really good. For those of you that don't know, Durin's exact reading of his kit is he gets a flat amount of energy straight into his burst from using his elemental skill, not just the particles. So if you farm for your substats to give you just enough energy before you level up the skill, then you may have over-farmed or under-farmed or whatever, which might suck. Llama might still be on crit build on Akasha, since I forgot to set them up so it's updated from like 5-10 minutes ago. So after doing, you might want to refresh just in case. Okay. Alright, there we go. And make sure you, when you show me builds, don't be afraid to show me what your actual build is. Because if you're sharing artifacts and like you're sharing them between like 6 different characters, that's not your true build. That's a lie. We gotta know. Because sharing is very anti-Imaginarium theater-like, you know? They're accurate, I just normally don't have them on my profile showcase. Okay, good. This is a really good set of substats for your Durin. This is crazy. Hey, you got an on-set pyro damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that because the goblet is the hardest piece to find and you have an on-set goblet. Very good. Moonweaver's Dawn is an excellent choice of weapon. It helps you with both vaporize and melt, so that's flexibility right there. Sometimes I see people using Lion's Roar with Durin, which is not bad because they probably have him dedicated to overload, but he can melt too and vaporize. So Moonweaver's Dawn, it itches both of those scratches. So that's good. After I pulled Nefer, I went for Lauma. And I guess she likes me a lot, so she came early. Now I have C1 Lauma. So do you recommend me going for C2 Lauma, as her C2 is a ground-shaking damage boost? It depends on how much you love them. When it comes to constellations, constellations are mostly just flavor. And I have Constellation 6 Neuvilette, Constellation 6 Durin. I can't really tell you. But anyways, that Durin gets an A+. Alright, Nefer. Let's have this look at Nefer. This is an absolutely insane build for Nefer. 2,680% roll value on a character like Nefer is 7 different flavors of stupid. And his goblet is an onset elemental mastery double crit goblet. That's crazy. With 5 rolls of critical damage. You found an artifact here that's a 0.10% chance of finding. 0.10% chance. That's an amazing goblet. You get extra credit for that goblet. Dawning Frost. That's a good 4-star weapon for Nefer. Very good. Elemental Skill is at 10. Very good. Elemental Burst is at 4. I would say try to get to at least 6. Just for the reason that if for any purpose that you have to push that button, that it does something. You probably won't have to do it very often, if ever, but I would say at least level 6. But she's at 80 out of 90, which is good, so she's getting up there. So you got the last bonus of her ascension. I forgot what she ascends with. I think she ascends with critical damage. Can't remember. I know Escoffier ascends with critical rate, so yeah. I can't remember. But anyways, you got 4 pieces of Night of the Skies Unveiling, which puts you at 80 crit rate. This is an excellent build for this Nefer. You get an A+. If there's anything that I might suggest as a possibility of improvement, it's literally just to level up this 4-star weapon to 90 once the day comes by. Since, you know, you're directly getting critical damage from this, then that would help a lot. Alright, buddy, you helped me a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a great day. See you, dude. Don't forget to like the stream, Swarbub. And if I can give you my best answer, Swarbub, I would say save your Primogems and don't pull for the constellations. Instead, save your Primogems in order to get characters where it's like, oh, damn, if I don't have this character, it's going to be so much harder to make this team feel really smooth. So I would say save. Because Lauma's first constellation, I think, lets her heal HP. And though the second constellation might give, like, ground-shaking damage, the first one is, like, literal functionality. It lets you actually heal. And it lets... It literally unlocks a role for Lauma, I believe. But anyways, this never gets an A+. Alright, let's see your Lauma. Okay, Lauma. This is very good. I like to see Lauma having a good amount of energy recharge. She does need to use her burst a lot. I could see that you went for triple elemental mastery. Yeah, Lauma uses her burst, Runodon, blah, blah. Elemental burst, she will... Threads of life. During this time, nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions. Nearby active characters recover HP up to 500% of Lauma's. Yeah. Her first constellation lets her be a healer, so you have a whole entire role unlocked. I love to see Lauma have lots of energy. Is this overkill on energy? I don't know, probably. But she has to use it, like, off cooldown. I, too, would like a request for a Nefer review. Okay. Daydreamer says she can't wait to pull Clorand. Do you want to pull on live stream so you get lucky? 761-480-504. Alright, shit, where was I? Ah, it was Lauma. Anyways, the Aetherlight Spindalute. Fancy weapon for her. Very good. I kind of like the fact that you went full elemental mastery on her. She's really going to be shitting out the damage when it comes to Bloom. The banner's reset after you end stream, though. You can hold it, right, Daydreamer? I can come back tomorrow. But you don't want to? Think about all of the times that your patience has been rewarded, though. I told NCIA that you was pulling on North American. Mm. It has never. It did pay off. Remember before how you could barely ever even save up a 10 pull? But now you've been able to save for character banners, and you've saved like over 100 pulls some of these times. You could barely contain yourself before, but now look at you. All sorts of progress. You've been doing that for years. No, Daydreamer, no. Save the wishes. Don't let the darkness tempt you. Anyways, this Lauma, you get an A+. She's good. Elemental Mastery is extremely hard to find. So anybody who would say, well, but the substats don't have enough crit, shut up. The only things that matter on Lauma is her energy and the goddamn Elemental Mastery. The critical is just a nice little extra benefit if you get some, but it's not the make or break for Lauma. And he's got damn well enough energy for Llama to be in any kind of Bloom team, whether it's Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or whatever. So that's good. I have 145 pulls and they reset in 4-ish hours. You couldn't be bothered to save on EU because you don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Anyways, yeah, you get an A+ on this Llama. She's good. I don't have very many suggestions for improving your Llama. But I will say, if there's anything in particular about certain artifacts, like, for example, your circlet has 2 rolls of energy, so that's harder to replace. Excuse me. Hiccups. Than your sand, which only has 1 roll of energy. So there's a chance that you might be able to get something better, but the goblet has, like, 3 rolls of energy. That's gonna be extremely hard to replace. If I do the event, I should get a few more, question mark? Yeah, you should. My internet is so bad I don't think I could stream it. If I could do something simple, Daydreamer, like clear a ley line in my world and then you'd be able to join and spend on the ley line, that would be nice. I could probably help you that way if you think it would work. Yeah, anyways, your circlet and sand, maybe, possibly, you might be able to get some more energy. I'm sorry, not energy, some more critical from those. But I probably wouldn't bother with it too much because they're an Elemental Mastery main stat. And your Flower and Feather, you've got Elemental Mastery on both of those and critical, so don't touch the Flower and Feather. So only if you get extremely lucky, but I wouldn't focus on it. Elemental Mastery is so fucking hard to get, it's not even funny. And even if you do, like, you might not have energy and critical on it at the same time, which wouldn't be an upgrade, just be a trade for stats. So that would be my only thing that I'd seen with your pieces. And just leave the goblet alone. Alright, wonderful Lauma. Alright, bullied. We're gonna get to you now, bullied. Lulu draws sometimes. A Nefer review for bullied. Alright. Okay, Starcaller's Watch. What is this? I mean, this is an interesting choice of weapon. They're putting you in the Black Marrow Lantern leaderboard. Holy shit, you have a lot of elemental mastery. Wouldn't help a different server. Honestly, I would try to get a little more elemental mastery on the circlet of my Diluc, though. Lindsay, your Diluc is unupgradable. Damn near. Using Starcaller's Watch as an elemental mastery stick. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. The thing that I'm thinking about is, how good is this compared to just sticking her with the Widsith? I don't know. You get 365 elemental mastery, though, which is a lot. With Sith is too inconsistent for me. Yeah, it makes sense. It's only a 10-second buff. This is better. The lantern would be better. I think. Yeah, because it's here it says you just increased lunar bloom damage by 24%. Oh, so wait, no, they're gonna get 48% damage increase. So, hmm, you either get 365 elemental mastery. So it's 140 elemental mastery less, but 48% more damage directly. I honestly don't know. I'm very divided on that. I'd say keep using it for now, literally because it's a 5-star weapon, but, hmm. Couldn't be fucked to waste materials crafting the lantern. Okay, that makes sense. If you don't have a lantern, then it makes sense. If you don't already have one, then, yeah, just keep using it. I have one sitting doing nothing. That is so unfortunate. But anyways, this Nefer is really good. Aside from me admitting my lack of knowledge on this weapon, it can't be that much worse than this. It can't be so bad that it's not comparable. Because it's like a 140 elemental mastery difference and a 48% damage multiplier. Hmm. Yeah, it can't be that much worse. Surely. It's gotta be a decent weapon. It has to be. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's a decent weapon. Anyways, elemental mastery, goblet, sand, circlet, and you're at what, 77% critical rate and 238% crit damage? I'd call this Nefer a win. I'd give her an A plus because her weapon's decent. Only maybe slightly questionable, but I'm only questioning it due to my lack of the comparison of this 5-star weapon to that 4-star. I lack a lot of knowledge when it comes to signature weapons on the character that they don't belong on. Because it's such a complicated situation to be in, because it's always somebody that has lost a 50-50 by accident, and it's not always what they intentionally pulled for. So, everything with a slight question mark on the weapon, but knowing that it's probably a decent weapon for her, because it's a shitload of elemental mastery. And that's what she needs to do damage. Yeah, I'll give her an A plus. She's a great Nefer. There are definitely worse choices available for Nefer, but I don't know the rankings of her weapons. But she's a good one. She's a really good one. Very well balanced. Also, can we talk about the fact that she's at 2,610 roll value while being one of the hardest characters in the game to roll? Very good. Very, very good. You should be extremely proud of yourself. I'd even give you a congratulatory head pat as probably the lowest percentage build rate character. I'm not talking about ratings, I'm talking about how hard it is to find their stats. This stream. You are proud, thank you. You should be. Dogs. Daydreamer saying, why can't the banners be here already? Unfortunately, DD, that is not how this works. Why is North America so slow? Because we are Americans playing a Chinese game. Alright, let's log out, log back in. Gonna feed the dogs. Collect the Primogems. Daydreamer's phone is dying. Where's your charger? What happened to it? You think you're gonna go back to sleep? Alright, but don't forget. Put your phone on the charger before you go to bed. Your mom is using it. Why does everybody always take everybody's goddamn cell phone chargers? Yours was plugged in already? WSP says Crimson N8K. I don't know what WSP is, but hello, how are you doing, Crimson N8K? Welcome to the live stream. I'm just feeding the dogs to get some extra stuff. And then I'm gonna go through people's worlds and see if I can get some condescence crystals. getting the Mora and Friendship. Escoffier is nearly Friendship 10. Almost. Soon, soon. Crimson joined in, but didn't say much of anything. Oh, that was the last one. Didn't see a reward. Alright. Let's see if we can go over to Fontaine and get our way down to the underwater and begin swimming. Neuvilette Main. And we'll get 2 Animo characters. Jean, where is she? There. Perfect. Alright, let's get some condensance crystals, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a while since I've gotten this stuff. Oh, right. You know what? There's an event, and I completely forgot about it. I was getting so used to there being no content that I completely forgot that there's an event just sitting there for me to do. And I just completely ignored it. Lindsay saying, it just came out, you completely forgot? What the hell? Because, you know, when there's just no content for such a long period of time, you kind of just get in this routine and you just forget, you know? Especially if you just continue your normal routine. Lindsay wants to borrow the chess boss in my world for Lohan. I mean, that's fine. I will help anybody do bosses when they need it. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to do all of the Archon quests to get every weekly boss unlocked for, like, multiple accounts. Yeah, if I can alleviate that difficulty by just letting you get straight access to it. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Just know that if you're reading information about this stuff, unless it came from MiHoYo, there's a chance that they might change what bosses receive what. So, yeah, just be careful about that, Lindsay. Do you really think so? Well, yeah, because leaks are leaks for that reason. You know, if they say that what's her name? Nicole is gonna use Mondstadt materials. And it's like, oh yeah, she's gonna be Mondstadt materials because she's a Mondstadt character. And then suddenly she comes out and she's using materials from Sumeru. You will have wasted like weeks of resin pre-farming for something you're unsure about. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, be careful about that. That's how you can get scammed, essentially. Alright, there we go. Collected all of those condescence crystals. Alright, Lindsay, if you want to get the boss, you should probably join now. Shit, send it again. I was focused on crafting. Weapon materials. I can say one thing, Lindsay. Acquisition of weekly boss materials, no matter which boss, even if it's the wrong one, is a good thing. Because it's like a 1 week cooldown on acquiring them anyway, so. Alright, we're good to go.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
Oh!
My power is immense!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
They won't group up.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting
I've
your
lost my
lines.
place. Where were we?
The fun.
Alright, there we go. Katsuro is back now, by the way. That's nice. We should help Katsuro clear the Stygian onslaught. I know Katsuro struggles with it sometimes, and it annoys him when he can't clear it. Rightfully so. I mean, it's a literally juicy reroll feather, and he likes to build his characters really, really strong, so we should help him get it. Oh, shit. Hey, Blue Regard, are you still there? Alright, there we go. Oh, Lindsay has Chaska. Crit rate. Attack Goblet. Hey, she may be only level 50, but she can break the shield, so that's good. Yeah, Lindsay has Chaska, so she can break the shield for the Tenebrous Papilla for my Neuvilette. We need somebody to be able to break the Gecko's shield. Let's see if we got Johan in here. Pumpkinator, I don't know if they got anything. Johan, I don't know if they got anything. Da, 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 da. I don't think Yusef has Geo or a Claymore. Who's Mimi? Maybe we could use Katsuro. He's got Ito, and Ito should be able to crack that shield. That being said, I completely forgot Ito's kit. Let's see. Alright, I think I know how to do this. For the Papilla, we'll just do like Durin or something, and then... Or no, we'll do Durin for the Gecko, and then Neuvilette for the Papilla. And for the bottom team, we'll do like Flynn's or something like that. Lunar charged damage. Lindsay, you have Jabai this entire time. Why didn't you say anything, Lindsay? I need you guys to be adding your characters to the showcase. I need you to add your characters to the showcase. Wait. You had Jabai this entire time. You focused on helping Mimi. Oh, okay. Just a Geo, huh? Alright, done. Okay. Um. I hope that their Yehoda has... No, they do not have Viridescent Variner in their Yehoda. And their Yehoda might not be able to heal much. Hold on. Okay, for the bottom team. I guess I'll take... I guess I might take, Yehoda, probably. Yeah, I'll take Yehoda for the bottom. Alright, this should clear. He changed off... No, 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 no. We have no healing on the Gecko. Mimi changed. We have no healing, so I'm just gonna reset this. I need to reset it. Ino and Jabai is fine. We just, yeah, the Barbara would have worked if Barbara had anything built. Ren has Ino built. Ren could take Farina. Does Mimi have Ino? And for the very bottom one, I'll take Yahoda for that one. Shit. Where is she? There you go. Alright, this should, for player 3 in the middle, we might need, like, Electro or Cryo or something. And I'll see if they can take Escoffier for battle number 2. Ino's Claymore should destroy the Geckos thing. And once we have all of the Hydro applied, alright, there we go. Thank you, Lindsay, for bringing your Flins, because without your Flins, this would be much harder. Lindsay, we're depending on you a lot to stay alive on this one. You don't need to do damage, but we need your Chaska to be able to fire lots of Natlin-aligned bullets at this boss. So we need you to stay alive. There we go. Alright, there we go. Done. Alright, this should work. We should deal enough lunar damage. Well done, Lindsay. Nice. Good job with that Flins. See? This is why you build a strong Flins. Lindsay said I got so scared, to be honest. Alright, Mimi should have gotten it. Oh, Mimi's gonna join us on the live stream and say hi to us. That's nice. Oh, Mimi accepted the friend request. Alright, there we go. All done. Oh! What was that noise? Oh! Lavender. Lavender blossom. Hello, Katsuro. You need the feather for the Stygian onslaught? We just helped 2 people get it. Come join us. Let's get you the feather, Katsuro. And thank you for the subscription, Lavender Blossom. Hello, A 6 HP. Or no, HCXP. I'm just gonna call you Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Welcome to the live stream. Excuse me. Alright, Katsuro, let's get you this thingy. Alright, so we're just gonna here's the plan, Katsuro. We're just gonna brute force 2 of the bosses with the weight of constellations. And then the rest of the bosses, we're just gonna do whatever we can. Katsuro, do you have... Shit.
I have a lot of stuff. Point is, what do I need?
The middle boss, I'm gonna use Neuvilette, so we need some Pyro and Electro or Cryo and a healer for Chaska. Her Chaska isn't a high level, but she can break the shield for me. Should you bring Flynn's on the bottom again? Yeah, bring Flynn's.
I can bring my flints as well. So, like, which one?
Oh yeah, you have like signature weapon and shit, right?
I have signature, I have not cracked, but really good build.
In that case, Lindsay, could you bring Auroron for the bottom?
I can go like this, if
Yeah.
it's sufficient.
Yeah, we need Auroron for Lindsay, or on the bottom. She's got Jabai, so I will bring Aino so I can help with the... Oh, no, we need healing. Do you have Aino so you could spam with the Claymore? For the top with Columbina?
I think
Because
Zibai is gonna break it fine?
No, we had Ino. It's because we're in 4-player, so it's like boosted even more. Or well, technically we have 3 people, but it's always set to B4.
I mean, I could just bring the breaker.
All right. You bring that, and then I will bring Barbara to heal.
Or I
Because
don't
we're
know.
gonna break it with Jabai, and then just use the
Actually,
weight.
yeah, Aina might be better even though she's low level.
Yeah, because the idea is not really. The idea is that we need to apply lots of hydro, so then Durin can get the vaporizes, and he just dies from that. That's the idea. And I should bring somebody that can heal as hydro, so I'll bring Barbara. Because Barbara's pretty strong healing. In the middle, I guess I'll bring... Should I bring Bennett? Think Bennett would be good, because he's pyro, he heals. And then I'll take, for the bottom, I've got Columbina. I think I'll take Yehoda for the bottom.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, because...
Especially if she's on the support build, unlike your Columbina, who should be...
I resent that statement! Columbina shall do damage! Also,
My Columbina does damage, I don't know. Like, that's your problem.
Columbina does damage. Nobody will take that from me. Nobody! But anyways, yeah, stupid of me to note for this. I always thought that, like, when the 10-day timer ran out, you couldn't help people anymore in the Onslaught. Turns out that's completely wrong, so we just help people randomly all the time when we're playing Genshin. And very consistently, it's been Tuesdays.
You just can't get the feather, the other one anymore. You still can get that one.
Yeah, the one for spending the resin. But hey, menacing mode is it's a wall for a lot of people. So this is really nice. We just helped 2 other people just before you got here, Katsura.
Ah, it's not boosted at all. It's not boosted at all.
It's not a what?
It's breaking very easily.
Oh, yeah. There we go. With Ino and Barbara, this is enough hydro that we're getting the vaporizes.
Actually, since my Aino is C2, you have even more hydro because of the occasional additional hits.
Yeah, that's good.
Sadly, I didn't get Linnea, so I could actually help with like
That's
that.
okay.
But
That Ino Claymore did a good job. That's good. More than good enough.
I mean, my Aino is built actually, like kind of at least. He's on sport, but
That's good
well,
enough.
should be.
As long as they got main stat set bonuses, more than good enough. Well done. And like, Lindsay's Jabai isn't even... She's level 71.
Yeah,
And her-
Jima is cracked. Like, majorly so.
Yeah, she is.
That's actually the reason I'm probably gonna be getting Nefer on this banner, because I'm like 69, I think, in. And I have guarantee. A double guarantee, actually. So then this and the next one will be...
I just realized the
Then
problem
go on.
about me having Bennett.
Don't worry, I also have Night Soul application. I know it's a pain.
I was thinking more about the application of Bennett's burst being delayed and slow because I'm busy using Neuvilette. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just died. You wanna see if we can
that
finish
is
it?
unoptimal.
You wanna see if we can finish it, or should we just cancel it? We might be able to do it. We got like a minute and 40 seconds
No, we should
left.
be. Sutali gives insane damaging bonuses.
Right, but the thing is, we just got Bennett and level 50 Chaska.
I mean...
We might be able to do it. I mean, if we not, then, I mean, that's okay.
Oh wait, the Chaska is low level?
Yeah, she's level 50.
I could have brought mine!
Why did you say you had
alone.
Chaska? God damn it.
How do you not remember? How?
It's been a long time.
It's Chaska.
We might finish it.
Neuvilette. You should remember this forever. Yeah, we're cooked.
Okay. All right. For real this time. I won't die. I won't die this time.
No, we're just gonna get my Chaska. Let's do this my way.
I just died with Neuvilette, but we'd have to redo the other battle. I want to redo the other battle. I would. If we fail again, we'll switch. I just don't want to redo the other one.
Level 50 Chaska. Oh, is she at least built? Like,
Yeah.
artifact-wise?
Almost. Neuvilette died how? I literally just didn't dodge. I could have just pushed the right mouse button, and I just simply didn't. There's nothing else to say. I literally just could have dodged, and actively chose not to. There wasn't even a situation where it was like, oh no, I was trapped or something like, no. I literally just didn't.
Yeah. Sutali might be cracked as a support, but she pays for this with pitiful personal damage. Like... It's doing 3 digits.
He's dead now, though. Alright, next time I won't die.
Sure hope so.
Oh, God.
And now I will have to dodge for my dear life because Yehoda is not enough healing.
No, she heals. My Yehoda actually heals really great. She heals like 7,000 health.
No, the point is not the amount of healing, it's the uptime of it.
You can dodge for 6 seconds. You'll be fine.
Ouch!
Stop being such a big baby. Also, I have Prototype Amber on my column D.
Ouch, I didn't dodge that one. Okay.
There you go.
Big burst done. Yeah, we'll be fine.
See? Everything's going perfectly fine.
Well, it was.
Yeah, both
I
Column
didn't
Bina
want to
and
trigger the
Yehoda heal
second
you together.
form.
You got Prototype Amber and Yehoda on the case.
Done.
See? It was just fine. You big old baby. You sounded like a World of Warcraft player. Anyways, you got the feather.
I mean, I didn't do the thing at all yet, because I returned to the game like 2 days ago.
That's okay. You
From
got it now.
hiatus.
That's all right.
Yep.
See, and now, remember, I remember before you said, you're a YouTuber. That means I have the power to get you for that too. Everybody can get it.
And now, let's try 3 wishes for Nefer. Because I got 3 wishes from this. And nothing, and nothing, and... nothing. I should be at 72 now.
And he says, okay, I gotta level up my Chaska because Neuvilette dying on us was unexpected. It was. But I shit you not, I literally saw like 6 Magu Kenki wave attacks coming towards me. And I just looked at it and I just didn't do anything.
Just chose to not dodge.
Yes, I literally looked at it. And I
Meanwhile,
thought, should I dodge?
90 C1, not C1, R1, like, probably should have used that, you know?
Yeah, I literally just sat there and just looked at it and thought, no, I don't think I will dodge. I'm not gonna do it.
I just
don't
killed
feel like
some
it.
poor unfortunate soul with the burst, like, a mile away.
Basically. Sorry, I did a poor job at keeping like Bennett's stuff up because I was so busy with Neuvilette.
It was fine.
Yeah, we still passed it.
It's not like I care. I have Setlali. She's a shielder.
All right, yeah.
I don't think I took damage outside of the debuff.
When he did the big ice area of effect. Oh yeah, and when he hit me with like those 6 Magu Kenki blade slashes, it put like a bunch of stacks of the debuff. And I looked and I saw...
And then it popped.
Yeah, I sat there thinking, I could just switch off field and like dodge the damage. But I still chose not to.
Wait, I don't think switching off field dodges the damage anymore. It used to.
It does.
does?
For the character
Okay.
that's attached to, they don't take the damage. Anyways, now that you got that, you don't have to forsake the Stygian Onslaught anymore. I remember when you said that. I wanted to make sure you didn't get sad that you couldn't get the feather.
No, I didn't forsake
Frustrating.
it. I just didn't get to it yet.
Well, now you got it,
No.
and now you don't have to worry about it. And then when it comes on the next one, oh yeah, by the way, the next theater is coming. It's gonna be Pyro Hydro Dendro, so you can use either my
So
Neuvilette.
Nefer teams are on the table. I'll
Yes.
have to look out for that.
Yeah, and you can also use either my Neuvilette or Durin. Okay, the Thunderstorm made her lose connection. Damn. You need
That
either.
must be a heavy thunderstorm. We
Yeah.
had a heavy snowstorm, which is weird, like a day ago. Which is like, it's the end of April, for fuck's sake. Anyway, and it was a snowstorm that covered literally the entirety of the city. Like, it was white. It
Damn.
wasn't just like powdered. It was like a solid layer of snow.
That's Russia for you.
I mean, usually it's not like that, you know?
But that's the thing, though. If it never happened, then it wouldn't quite be Russia without that, you know?
Yeah.
You got to keep up those
That's-
yearly snowstorms, otherwise, you know, you're going to lose your reputation.
Suppose so. So now...
I'm going to join
Yeah, now I
random-
just go find Golden Troop, I guess. Because my official, which is my mainstay now for the Flint's damaging teams, like I can have a comfort team with Cookie, so I have healing, and I can have official for like a lot more damage, but that's gonna be at the cost of me dying.
There's also
repeatedly.
something to be said about the fact that if you have less healing and you have to dodge, that inadvertently makes you do less damage because you literally have to dodge. Like, caution exists
Yeah.
more.
I mean, actually, dashes do kind of weave in into some specific. Because, like,
It
when
can-
I play earlier, the go-to combo is normal attack 3, so 3 normals and then a dash and then normals and then 3 normals again. So I have a dash in the weave anyways, and it's not like that punishing.
Yeah, but
But when
It's
playing
just-
someone like not Flint's, who's I guess maybe someone like Nefer, because you have to hold your charge attacks.
is that everyone for the feather, Troy, before the next onslaught? Pretty much. People who I haven't gotten have either not logged in or not responded. But yeah, sometimes the dodges can be a DPS positive, but generally speaking, that's kind of, you can say that half of it is like luck, because whether the boss decides to cooperate or not. Sometimes they'll just say fuck you and just do whatever they want. Make you dodge. Or smack your cookie, like, within 1 frame of her finishing her elemental burst. That's my favorite right there.
You see, I'm immune to that. My cookie is 6. She can't die.
Alright, I forgot. Constellations giving you an advantage. Sure
Yeah.
do wish I had characters that did that.
Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, it
Oh.
would be really nice.
So, I just got probably the best flower for Farina I have ever seen.
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Which is crit rate, EM, crit damage, health. It's a 3-liner though. But it's still
And that's fine.
everything I need.
None of the rolls will be wasted, even if it rolled a bunch of elemental
Now tell
mastery.
me, Traveler and Paimon,
Considering the
I mean,
fact that
have you
Farina
ever
can
been
go
to
on-
Crowd
Elemental
Trade
Mastery
Expo?
would be kinda wasted, because I mostly use Farina on teams where her Elemental Mastery doesn't really matter.
Next Stygian onslaught, suddenly you gotta do Farina, boom. You're just like, well, okay. That's seemingly convenient.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit
Oh,
of
you're
free
doing
trade
the
has been
event.
a local staple ever since.
I forgot that the event was
Nice.
even here.
The Nod Cry Trade Expo.
I kind of did as well
was
until yesterday.
So, is it like a business convention?
When I saw that the trade expo, you
In
could
a
like sell and
sense,
trade stuff.
It's an
I was
annual
really hoping
tradition
that I'd be
once
able
the
to dump
shipping
my
routes open up.
9,999
The
hilly
expo
churl
offers a
bones
chance
somewhere.
to trade without restrictions. In other words,
I was really
it's the
hoping
biggest
I could
legal
sell all of
black
that, you know.
market in all
You know
of
how much
Teyvat.
more I could get for that? All of my elite monster materials. I would clean my inventory.
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, you say your Columbina does
The
damage.
traveler comes in.
I mean,
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her
how
with
much
participant
are we
coordination.
talking about?
I honestly don't even know. I never measured it. but I
don't
just
know
like
if
the
I'd put it
artifact
quite
set on her.
like that.
Mostly
I'm just
because
interested
she
in
does the
playing
most
to
damage
people's
in whatever
strengths.
teams I
In
do
addition,
use her
I
with.
think you'll find the compensation
Usually it's
to
something
be
like
quite
Mizuki
to your
Lunar Charge or something like
satisfaction.
that.
Yeah,
So,
because like
are
the
you
thing is,
confident?
I'm
Well,
running a
this
team.
is
I'm
exactly why I
leveling
chose everyone's
friendship
favorite
with now, which is
globe-trotting
during
hero
official
for this job.
Columbina and Skirk.
I do have
It's a
one
dysfunctional
special
team,
request.
like to say
As
the
one
least.
offering this
Point
commission.
is, Columbina is
In
doing
principle, the
120k lunar charge
non-archery expo
damages
is a platform
with
for
her
commerce with
E-charges.
no restrictions.
Yeah, she does quite
I'll
a bit.
need
Like
you
she's.
to help make sure all
I think
participants
I
are
did the
clear on this
Melee Astro
unspoken
Wonderland
rule.
once, and she was like
As
60 or
long as
70%
everyone
of the team's
complies,
damage.
the
So
expo should go off
it's
without
definitely
a
not a
hitch.
meme, for sure.
No violence at the expo.
Does she
The
do
funny part,
more damage
this
than a?
team, this
Oh,
team
wait.
isn't even
all
Ascendant
sellers and
Gleam.
buyers
I'm
in
not even getting the
attendance.
buffs from Ascendant Gleam.
Mhm.
Violence?
Also,
Whoa,
same when I'm using her with
wasn't even
Ning
on
Guang.
Paimon's radar.
If I use Ning Guang,
Just because it's legal,
that's how I
doesn't
managed
change
to
the fact
complete the
that this is
Stygian
still a
Onslaught
black
myself.
market.
I had Ning
If
Guang,
that line is
and
crossed,
I had to use
the
her.
event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations
What was I
might
even
prove
leveling? I
complicated.
forgot. I think I
So,
was
if you
leveling
ever
a
want my
weapon?
judgment, the expo
Last
is
time
being
I
held on the
left.
shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town.
Which one
Dakota
though?
is working on setting up the booths as we speak.
Oh yeah, I was probably
She'll be able to
getting
provide
Wolf's
details on the
gravestone to 90.
participants as well. All right. I suppose
Because
I'll
I got
leave
it
you to
recently.
then.
Well,
I finally
at that
managed to
point.
get
Got this.
every single character to Ascension 6 as well. That has good news to share with you.
I see. That's good news for you, bad for me, because I think you might be creeping up on my character count now, and I'm nowhere close to Ascension 6 and everyone.
You know, that's bold of you to assume that I've pulled more characters. Bold of
No.
you to.
I'm saying you're creeping on the line of getting. Because, yeah, I do have every 4-star in the game. Literally every single one. So, yeah.
I have not pulled anybody else.
I
Oh
think
wait, well
most of
actually
them aren't
no.
even level 50. Oh, no.
I tried to get
60.
Dahlia, and Escoffier came at like 7 pity or something, and I was pissed. Because that's one less dragon constellation that I'm gonna get when the next dragon comes out. So fuck, wasted my shit.
Not exactly. Were you on a guaranteed?
I don't even know.
Because if you weren't, you just got a free 5-star.
I might have been on a guarantee.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
I'm
let
not
me
sure. I should look.
Oh, yeah. Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this
Also,
year?
you having Escoffier kind of
Sorry,
makes me guilty for not
one
pulling
question at a
her
time,
for
please.
Skirk, but I kind of hate her design, and that matters to me.
Preference is king.
Cat wrangling.
Whatever doesn't work one way, there's always another way. Or, well, actually, no, I take it back. There's sometimes a second way. I forgot we're playing a MiHoYo game.
Sorry. I've got kind of a
I
line
mean,
here.
technically, I
worry,
do
we're not here
play
to
fine
work on
with
you.
Skirk on my team.
Really?
As in, I think I have Farina.
Absolute lifesaver.
Yeah,
I'm seriously
Seat lolly.
drowning over here.
yeah. My Linnea went away. Lindsay, don't worry. I didn't
to
get
handle
her.
participant coordination.
I'm on
So,
69 or like 70 PT now.
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3. At least I think it was.
So I
3.
suppose I'll be getting Nefer, because,
Come on,
well, I
Yoda.
do have C2 Lauma. My Nefer is gonna be
Looks like you haven't
literally
her
god.
freaking out face again.
Sorry. There's just so
Not like
much to
godlike,
keep
just a god.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Aino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to...
Hey, the Travelers got this!
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for...
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right?
Oh, lifesavers. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are
Did you
caught up
catch
with
who
lodging or
the 2
I'd get over there
are?
pronto if I were you.
Roy?
People like that don't take well to...
Gotta be
Oh,
Beto and
and
Navia,
tell
because
Aino
there's
to
only
bust
one
a
character
move,
with
would
an
you?
umbrella.
The booth I'm saving for her.
Yeah, and only one character with that specific 3-ended thing. How is
The
it
hairpin.
called in English? I don't
Hairpin.
remember how it's called in English.
The hairpin.
I mean, it's not exactly a hairpin in her case, I think. Also, I was 90% sure Beto was gonna be here purely from the fact that I recognized the Alcor standing right outside the shoreline.
This is also
like-
like,
like,
the
uh,
second or third time that we've been giving Yehoda for free. I'm getting tired of this shit. Give me somebody, give me Toma. Hiccups.
Go see, like, look right outside of the port right now.
Ah.
I see the value in
I
my
guess I'll
own
have to
work,
wait for.
but I also see the meaning
while.
in
No,
all
the
the
quests are
endeavors
pretty
of the
long. You
people
should do
of
them,
Genshin.
like, in
I
succession.
believe I will continue to do
They aren't,
Yeah,
like,
but-
long, but they aren't very quick.
I know, but I just. I do like it when things are broken up a little bit, which is nice. But damn, the mini games are so short that once you start to have fun with them, it's over.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Cause it's like the mini games are so short they feel like daily commissions, to be honest.
Well, they do cater to the people that, like, you know, don't have time to play. Which is fine, I guess, because, like...
I think that they don't. I think they cater to those that can play every day for 1 hour instead. Because if it was not time to play, they'd do something like, let us condense all of that playtime into 1 day out of the week instead of
Traveler,
7 days
Paimon,
for 1 hour
hello.
each day.
We're helping out
It's
Neville with some
kind of
expo
like
stuff, and
RuneScape,
we
where they
heard
called
the
it
Crumb
Daily
Coffee
Scape.
Craft Shop is taking part.
They removed
Yeah.
a lot of that.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh,
Yeah, like, because
is that her submission for the expo?
the reason I asked you to see out of the
Yes.
port is because, like,
Moles and other small
while
creatures
you are
often
walking
steal from
to the
craft
place,
shop,
you can
so
already
Aino designed
see
a defense
Beto's
bot
ship,
based off of
like,
it to protect this
parked
place.
out there.
Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly
wonder if we
effective.
can
And you
climb
can
on it.
also
She decided
see
to
a
perform some
Fantanian
upgrades
ship,
and bring them to the
which
expo.
is, I think, the exact same that we see Navia arrive on when she, like, saves us.
Not
Or like,
exactly.
ferries us
With
somewhere,
the
I
exception
think.
of a few special orders,
So, like, that's
Aino
the
rarely
2
sells
exact
her
same
finished
ships.
products. What she's trading at
Interesting.
We could just see them even before starting the quest.
asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a
Oh,
super good
I'll
spot.
look out at the harbor next time.
debugging
I,
There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing
when I
to
go back there.
trade.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
the craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage
Oh,
of
I
funds.
forgot this was
Aino
a
is hoping the expo
hydro
will pro-
room.
Where'd all the money go?
Okay, sure.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have
Columbina,
had at
do
least
your
47
thing.
cases where excess
I like
certain
how
purchases
Columbina
have led to a
makes it
shortage of research
so
funds.
she isn't
As such,
useless
I
against
decided to
Hydra
split up
enemies
our
because
research and dessert budgets.
every reaction she
Aino
just
is forbidden
takes
from
part in by
dipping into
hitting
one
the enemy
transfer to the
counts
other.
her elemental
And
mastery.
not too long ago, she
And
cleaned
since she
up
has the
entire
most,
dessert
she is the
budget
main
for this
contributor.
month.
Are you talking about Aino?
No, Columbina.
Oh, yeah.
By just existing, she's in a team, and like doing her E, she stops
Looks like we
being
can head over
useless
now.
even against Hydra enemies. And since since Columbina on C2 or like C3, I think, she gets a free activation. When there is 4 Columbinas in team, they default to Electrocharge. So 4 C6 Columbinas against the Hydra enemy is a cakewalk because they just do Lunar Charge damage. with no reason to.
Interesting, I know.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
And the thwack and smack defense bots, you can participate in combat simulations with Inefa.
This is basically just plants versus zombies, except it's bots versus humishers. Or like, enemies. It's fun though.
Oh. The fact that Lynette was short enough for me to accidentally run here is funny.
The vendors aren't here yet, so yeah,
Aw.
you can.
I thought I could sell my elite monster parts.
Well, you can't sell them, I don't think. Yeah, see here. It's the Alcor. Well, at least it looks like the Alcor. It's not exactly the Alcor. It's the second ship of that class.
We can't swim over there.
You can
Oh wait, I
teleport
can
over
just
there.
teleport over there.
Yeah, because they placed the teleportation there.
Is this?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head
Oh,
honcho
Lindsay
of the
says that she
Curatorium,
had a
huh?
wolf's gravestone for
Your
Diluc,
network
but
of
decided to
connections
give
is
him a
something
serpent
else,
spine.
that's for sure.
I honestly think that your Diluc, because of his statistical spread, would benefit massively from getting the wolf's gravestone. Just because, like, you have so
Actually,
much.
I'd incline to agree, because you have crazy crit.
Yeah, she's got 99.2% crit
me
rate
and a few crew
and
members as
147
participants. The
crit
rest will stay on
damage.
the
And she's
ship.
got nearly
As for
almost
what we're
like
trading,
250 elemental mastery.
Take a look.
Her Diluc is fucking stacked as can be.
Yeah, the point is, Wolf's Greatstone is a great stat stick, but the passive of it,
while ago, Ningguang
it's
revamped the Guizhong
outdated, to
Beauty
say
you
the
see
least.
here is one of her
Yeah,
new
Like,
it
it
is.
works.
models.
Alright, that's fine.
It has
It's still a big,
multi-wave
power
conduct or
and comes
something.
complete with remote
badass
guidance
chunk
for
of
accurate
attack power
striking even at
for the whole
long
team,
distances.
which is nice.
I just knew
It
people
is
were gonna be
old,
fighting to get
yes,
their
but
hands on it.
old but gold. It's like an M1 Abrams tank. If they put one of those
No,
in Genshin,
old but gold, you know,
Don't
is
worry.
Favonius
Compared to the model
weapons.
Demilolette's using, this one might as well be an antique.
I'm sorry, this... It looks cool,
Never wasn't kidding when she said
but...
no restrictions.
Nah.
I'm sure someone will bite.
It's still
Buyers
better
from all
than
over Tibet
some
will be in
4
attendance
stars.
after
Well,
all.
most of them.
Gaylon?
Purely because of the
Sorry.
insane
I was so
basic
busy with the
attack.
cargo, I forgot to
Oh,
mention that Gaylon
the
was aboard.
base attack.
yeah, it's because she has an elemental mastery sand, so that Wolf's Gravestone would just be
I'm just
so
here
much
for work.
a
Captain
really
Beto was
beefy
kind enough to
slab
lend
of
me a
attack
ride.
power.
So no need to
That being
register me
said,
at the
like
expo.
either weapon your Diluc
Anyway,
is gonna
it's been a
destroy
while,
with,
traveler.
like it doesn't
If you
matter
get the
whether
chance, be
it's
sure
one
to
or the
pass
other.
Also,
on
yeah,
my
I did
regards to the
notice
head of
like
the
a
Cure
slight
Fly.
lack of
The
attack, but I
synth-
didn't think much about it.
Well,
How
I'll be
much
off
does
then.
my
Once I'm
even
done with
have?
this, drinks
Oh,
are on
wait,
me.
right.
Her Diluc is stronger than mine, like by a lot.
Time. I've been itching to see
Blue
Nodcraft
Dog
My
at the
says-
bottom
Diluc
of the
is
bottle.
4-piece Bloody Gladiator on Debate Club.
Follow us and we'll take you to the venue.
67
Get
over
out! This is
141.
disgusting! I'm kidding. Oh. You're
Also,
still busy
what
building
is...
a lot.
So, this is the
I
place,
didn't
huh?
catch what
Not
you
bad.
meant,
When
sorry.
you've got some
Oh no,
time,
I
come
just
help
said
us
you're-
with the
you're-
remote
I was
guidance
just
on this
making
thing.
banter.
Real
When you said
thrill,
he's
you'll
got
love it.
debate club, and I was like, get out!
Why though? Debate Club is the greatest of all time.
This is not up for debate.
Okay, I'm gonna get the talking stick, you know? The second version of Debate Club.
Yeah, while the Law Mage's response was well-reasoned and logical and even correct, Blunk's response was irrefutable, and he responded with a skull crack.
Actually, technically, the the improved version of the Debate Club is prototype archaic. But she is on Debate, he is on Debate Club purely because I don't think I have. Yeah, his weapon is occupied because, well, he isn't a wolf. And he isn't connected to Varka or like the Andrews. Razor is. It's his weapon, not Duke's.
Yeah, it is.
You got that right. Representing the
Also,
Spina
yeah, I
Dilo
think my
Signal
Razor
Force.
is about as strong as my Raiden now.
Blue Dog says, I I agree with them, Wolf's Gravestone would be better.
Is that my
The
new
Serpent
nickname?
Spine, though, I
I'm
will
not
say,
opposed. It's kinda snazzy.
because of the
It's
passive,
great that we found
like,
you.
being
We're working
so
a
much
condition to help
damage.
with participant
Like,
registration right now.
normally,
see. Well, in that
the
case,
Serpent
take a
Spine
seat.
is a
I
stronger
ordered a
weapon
whole
than the
bunch
Wolf's
of
Gravestone
food.
because of that
Clarend and
passive,
Chevreuse
like,
went to
stacking
unpack
up
some
and
things, but
the
should
crit
be back
rate
in a sec.
main stat, like,
Oh,
being
speak of the
so,
devil.
like,
Talking about
necessary
us?
to so many Deluxe because of their stat spread. But because of your stat spread and how massively over-rolled you are
Nodcry
on,
is a
like,
chaotic and
everything,
dangerous
you have,
place.
like,
Considering the Spina's
40
importance to
rolls
Fontaine,
worth of value
the
or
last
something
thing
like
we
that.
need is for
It's
something to happen to its
ridiculous.
president.
The Wolf's Gravestone
I
is
do
just,
find
like,
it
so
nice to
strong
travel
for you.
with friends, but come on. Look
It's
who
just
you're
because of the
talking to.
circumstances, the
What's
way the
the
dice
worst that
fell.
could happen?
I already got Diluc with Wolf
With that
Gravestone on another
nonchalant
account.
attitude,
Yeah, like I
it's
said,
anybody's guess.
either one of these that
Fair
you pick
enough.
are not going to
Guess
be
you
bad
can mark
choices.
down our champion
Plus, it's
duelist
possible
here
that the
as
Wolf's
my
Gravestone can be used on
bodyguard.
another character too, which is nice.
Bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevreuse?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina
Actually,
claiming to
then
trade at the
I have a
expo?
funny question. So you know how
This right
we
here.
were
It's one of the
on
Fontaine
on
Research
launch
Institute's
for
newest inventions. It's
Not
a kind
Cry,
of relay system
and we
that
got
allows the
the
user
event
to unleash
weapon
Numa and Usia energy in
that
battle.
is perfect for Aino.
A weapon?
Yes.
Well,
Of course.
purpose
Not
made
with
for
no
her,
legal
basically.
oversight like this one. Weapons
Yeah,
are gonna be
yeah,
the first
What do other people do? Like, what does one do if they don't have the weapon? Because, like,
Oh,
it's so
oh, yeah.
instrumental to the character.
I don't mind.
Well,
I've read quite
I
a
don't
bit
even
use the
about
think
weapon
I-
for Aino.
territories in
I
crime novels
use
before.
the Nod Cry
As a
craftable
detective,
claymore
I know
because
that I'll need to put the rules
while
aside
that
for
other
now if I
claymore
wanna
is
get things
really,
done
really
here.
good, the Nod Cry
And
craftable
on that
claymore
note,
is
I should
really
get to work.
solid because it
I've got
gives
patrol members waiting on me.
61% energy recharge, which is nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty good. That's the same as Wilnie's
Ready
weapons.
to head over to the van?
And then the amount of elemental mastery it gives you,
Alright,
if you
let's
refine
get
it,
the show on the road.
it's
I
up
wanna get a
to
bit of
about
shopping in as well.
240 elemental mastery at 5 or 120 at 1. Refinement 1. So it's quite a bit of elemental mastery. It's the non-cry craftable is really good. And I do not have any problems with my Aino using her burst and skills and stuff with the build that I've got on it. I can't
even
show it
bigger
yet
than
because
I
I can't
expected.
check.
I mean,
I'm hoping more
yes,
people will
but at
show
level
up, though.
80, and they're like,
Easier once things
I'm
kick off.
pretty sure 24 flat elemental energy is much more valuable than
Be
61%
sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
to your energy recharge.
It is, but I gave the that weapon to Kave because the Kave, like, he can't function without it. His burst cost is like 80.
Participants that Yohoda mentioned are
Oh, Lunar Bloom Kave, really?
I sneezed. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Where's my Aino build? Right here. I have only
Wait, do you actually play Lunar Bloom Kave with Columbina?
sometimes. That Columbina literally is my access to making any of my 4 stars do lunar stuff that normally they wouldn't be able to. Ningguang, Kave, or Mizuki with the lunar charged.
A Lunar Taser, I suppose, yeah. Wait, don't you have Aoife? Isn't he better for taser teams? By like a mile?
I can do it with Aoife too.
Yeah, that because I was thinking, what's the reason using Mizuki if Aoife is just better for the specific archetype?
Probably the elemental mastery boost, I guess. Or just, I guess, direct
Oh
swirl
yeah,
damage.
I know. I realized you probably don't have any constellations on Aoife, like any of them.
I have 2.
Oh. So you at least got access to the rescue essentials. Okay, that's good. So
And
you you do get more healing and easier energy recharge. That's nice. Mine is basically C6. It's C5. And at C6, I can actually start using him as a DPS, like actual
I
DPS.
have more elemental mastery on Mizuki than Aoife. I think Mizuki
I mean, that's
is
probably
sense
because of the
elemental.
build, because that's what you got.
$625. 664. So, no, I think Mizuki just has more. Like
No, it's not the reason. She does have more, but how his talents work.
Oh yeah, he does get like 50 elemental mastery or something after.
No, he
skills.
gets 80 elemental mastery from one of the passives. And then, for me specifically, since I have C4, she also gains another 100 elemental mastery.
I just got a... Oh, I just got a random cutscene.
What was that for?
Just shut
It's
up.
not
and
random,
move
actually.
along.
It's supposed to
This
be
spot
there.
is mine now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and she's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these twerps get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Well, it depends on what deadline you missed.
Earned our place, fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
Holy shit! How old is that little kid's voice? Oh, he sounds like a grown-ass man. God damn!
He might be a grown-ass man, just
deep
a dwarf.
voice. Ah, damn!
You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world. And
Auntie, are you hurt?
kids use it to
Yeah,
sell
I'm all good.
toys.
From a what looks like the body of a 13-year-old.
Well, the purpose of the expo
What?
is
What?
for each
Look at 13. He looks like a
There's no rule
7.
participants have to sell weapons.
Bro is built like Dory.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ahti, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Jesus, that dude's voice is deep. That kid. This is what it's like when you're playing an online game, and you hear somebody's voice like that. And you assume they're like 30 years old. You find out that they're like 15.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part?
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun.
Did this dude just like
All I care about is them having a good time.
Did this dude just like underhandedly ask if Yehoda wants kids?
Fair enough. You're still
I
gonna
don't
be busy
think
with
he
guild
did.
business though,
No.
right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes.
Lindsay said, "You scared me,
I
Troy."
want them to have better.
You know what?
How did I scare
Don't
you?
even sweat it.
Scared me even with that question.
What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going.
Well, he said, what would you leave your kids, toys or a weapon?
Wow! Way to step up, Yehoda!
Well, it was just
Looking out for some
a
kids.
question
How
about
hard could it be?
hypothetically having
Then
kids.
again, I
Like,
bet I'll be
it's
swamped with disputes to settle once
nothing
this
about
thing gets
that.
rolling for real.
We'll help you out.
The longer the Genshin Impact story goes on, the weirder it gets that nobody ages.
The expo can start now, right?
Wow, already?
Been like,
In that case, let me go get things
I
ready
don't know,
for
I
the
mean,
10
grand
years
the
or
funniest
something.
part is that, like, the characters from Mondstadt, Bennett was, I think, 17?
Yeah, and it's been like 10 years or something. He should be a fully grown adult by now.
It's
He's not grown.
then, in-game time is supposed to be, like, the same as, like, real time, so it's been, like, 6-something years. He should be 23. Doesn't look like it, though.
Yeah, you
But
should've-
to be honest, like, Sitlali is 200 plus. We don't know how much it is in that plus. She doesn't look 200. So, like, it's a game, I guess.
Dory. Oh my god, Dory's so tiny. You could barely even see her eyes above the countertop.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Song.
Yeah, that's why she stands on it
I wonder what we're in for this
when
time.
speaking.
They need to give her like a stool.
Well, hello.
I know, she
Or,
doesn't need
okay,
a stool.
pan the
Just
camera upwards
stands
a
on the
little bit.
counter.
You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't
It
miss
looks
out.
like she's standing on a step stool.
Paimon's not remotely
needs it.
surprised to see Dory here.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules. and
Yeah,
my
that's what she
prices
does.
are
Every time we
entirely
talk with
fair.
her,
If
she
people
just
regret
stands
it,
on the
she
counter.
doesn't want to grumble about it behind my back. That's not my problem.
Paimon can
Oh,
hazard a guess
I was
as to
gonna
why
say
people
she
might
should
be
make the counter
complaining.
lower, but if she does that, everybody's gonna have to bend over and hurt their
I
back
know.
to,
And
to
every
trade with her.
ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songemabe, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Half of your people that come to your stall
Works for
are
me,
complaining?
I guess.
I guess that's a better deal than last year, but damn! 50% off everything, but the price is like 800,000 more.
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula. Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side.
They stretched the story.
Eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to
There's no
steer
need to
clear.
stretch the story about
I was worried this
Beidou,
expo might not
that
be
she
big enough
got
for the two of them.
her vision after literally already defeating a sea monster, like probably about Osile sized.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? Hey guys, what's up? Oh, hey there, partner.
Beidou
in
is
Paimon.
genuinely scary, actually. Like, if you think in lore
Can't go
strength,
far in my line of
for a
work
regular
hearing
as
about the
human,
president of the Spina di
she's
Rosula or
probably one of the
champion
strongest
duelist
normal
of the Court
humans
Fontaine.
in the entire game.
Make some friends
She's a
since
woman
the
handling a
opportunity's
claymore at
presenting
double her
itself.
size. If that was happening
Plus,
in real life,
now
a
that
lot
the
of people would be
travelers
terrified.
arrived, I wonder
They'd also
if
think
these
that she was
ladies
using
might just
steroids
agree
and
to come aboard for
testosterone
a
as well.
drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beidou.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was...
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it.
These people are your friends.
Well, the contents right now is the quest, which you didn't continue yet, and the like 2 rounds of every game, and also the anecdotes from this specific place, which have a separate book for them.
I think Cloran just gave us a cup of coffee. Ah, I can only walk a couple of steps before I get dragged into a cutscene.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes
I mean,
between
to be fair,
participants,
you
correct?
do be taking very deliberate steps
Just now, as
towards
Anna
the
was
place
about
where
to
the
return to
cutscene
workshop,
happens.
She got dragged into a
I'd just
conversation
like to be able to
some individuals who
initiate it
appear
like
to
I
have
did with
unofficial ties
Navia.
to the expo. My database
Or,
does
well,
not
not
have
Navia,
relevant
Cloran
information
there
on how
with
to
the coffee.
address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh?
Oh,
Come with me.
it's because this one is the quest one.
I think that's something that miHoYo should do to, like, adjust their game design a little bit. Like a prompt to be able to, like,
Bandit group could rob a
start
caravan
quests and
without
stuff.
even showing their
It
faces.
always annoys me. Like,
And what about this thing?
not
Remote
right now,
guidance,
mostly because
precision
I'm
bombing at
actually
long distance?
doing the
If
event.
a group of
But if
thugs
I
got
was
their
passing
hands on
through
it,
areas
their
of the
enemies might
game
as well
trying to
surrender
just
on the spot.
travel around, look for chests and stuff, and then just
Oh,
like, stop
to be
right
fair,
there and
this-
watch this 20-minute
this-
cutscene.
This specific event is in a pretty is in a place where I don't think there's even chests here usually. So like you have no reason to go through the place of the event.
It's more like when you're mindlessly wandering around, and you just wanna wander around and just like walk through the open area or the open world, and then it's like, haha, stop, watch this 20-minute cutscene. Fuck you. I don't care if you were engaged in combat or you were looking to fight enemies. You're gonna watch this cutscene, and you're gonna
This
like it.
location is indeed rather secluded.
And
Ino
that
has
shit
equipped
makes
me
me
with a
skip
special sensor
cutscenes.
module. With it,
the rumors are true then.
Basically,
She's
just
quite
the
the little
idea that
engineer.
you're trying to do one thing and then you get forced to do another.
What this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our
Fair enough,
conversation,
I
however,
suppose.
I can confirm.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
understood.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained... I trust you, Traveler. And Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here...
Agreed.
Miss Chevras and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
I want to see if there's any vendors that we could trade anything with.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints
That
for
seems
machines.
be a pony.
With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots.
Every booth is an anecdote.
Sounds like a waste of
As in
money
a
to me.
cutscene.
We should be spending our expo
Dang,
earnings on more
I thought
important
we could
stuff
sell
like
something or
clothes.
trade stuff. This is
Uncle
kind of
said the most
disappointing,
important thing
Genshin.
is
Like,
that we have fun.
how the fuck
We
you gonna
might
name...
be able to actually, we might actually be able to sell something in the end of the event. We don't know. Didn't happen yet.
Really comes
I'm
expo
gonna be
looking to
very
buy
disappointed
toys.
if we can't
If
like sell
you
or
make
trade
any
materials
more
in any
here,
way.
It won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away.
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you...
God, he punched the crap out of one of the kids in his stomach. Or, well, that's not a kid. They punched the crap out of that man in his stomach. That's not a kid. Knowing Genshin, he's probably like 436 years old or something. I can't pop the balloon.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but...
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to miney?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
You're selling scrolls from the Masters of the Nightwind, huh? Give me 400,000 more and I'll think about letting your ass go.
Whatever to Mimey means. It seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Okay, well.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
If it's legal, why is it a black market?
Perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Oh, tricky Buell fruit.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
I think that Molotov Man would have probably
The Fruity Order's a
won.
familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Liben is here. We better be able to trade random stuff with him.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool!
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Does Liben have a voice actor yet?
Hey look! It's our old pal Liben!
Oh, it's you two!
Oh, he does.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Are you not in the box of Marvel's business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Alright, well, Lieben. I like that everything is voiced here, which is good. That actually keeps my attention. If it was all just walls of text, I would have skipped all of this shit.
familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
Yeah, so
I mean, a weapon on
it's
the brink
as
of ruin
advertised.
that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
It does. She's not lying, and she literally says, this stuff is junk and it's scrap.
Buy something like this.
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
A friendly return gift. Let's go for. Oh, there's Ino. Hello, Ino.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before. Which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Never instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL. Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this. Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you use it once. So you better save it for when you really...
Okay, cool.
Alright, Beauregard's still alive. Alright, we got 9 of the 17 anecdotes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Exhibition popularity. 1,000 to invite Yehoda. Alright, let's do this quest. that they suggest.
You hear? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's...
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo scope?
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
I now came here to pet Ashru. Lindsay went away. Welcome back, Lindsay. We should defeat Boreas the Wolf because he has Cryo, Geo, and Pyro gemstones. Boreas is really good.
Also really easy.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Also really easy.
Oh, yeah. He's exactly what I need. I have, like... I have... almost none of the Cryo 4 stars. There's like 4 of them, or 5 of them that I'm missing. And it's 1 Pyro and 1 Geo 4 star. Let me see. Ascension phase. Okay, so Dahlia, Eluga, Toma. So 1 Hydro, 1 Geo, 1 Pyro. But then it's Charlotte, Mika, Layla. 3 Cryo 4 stars that I'm missing. So I can get the rest of them. I would like a 4-star banner that just has all of the 4 stars that I'm missing. Definitely would do a 10 pull on that.
Running late again. Running late again.
He has 1 HP left. There we go. Defense Goblet. Not what I need. Ooh, yes. Pravitha Topaz chunks. We need those. Shavada Jade Fragments. Nice. Okay, so we have no more anecdotes that we can grab for now. No more affairs that we can manage. And I guess it's a
Even
little
in
bit
those
of
tiny
minigame fun now. Lunar Crystallize. Neuvilette, Durin. Alright, let's go slaughter as many enemies as possible.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Over here! Be amazed! Adaptive frost! Fire support ready! Select the target!
Is this the Guizhong Ballista?
Here comes the mother load. Nice! Good shooting!
Thunder! Stay away!
Yeah! Surprise!
The tides beckon. Get back!
Cue the spotlight!
The pinnacle of excellence!
A little loose.
Element? Ready? Bow your head.
Fire support ready! Select the target! Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding, well done.
Element.
Over here! Be amazed! Adaptive frost!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
You're still live, asked Daydreamer? Yes, I am. Don't you usually end stream by now? I usually do, Daydreamer, but not today.
Let the magic begin! Goose on the loose! A little...
The tides beckon.
Fire support ready! Select the target! Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting! Surprise! Use a spotlight! Off to the freezer! Pinnacle of excellence!
Let the mighty be humble.
Fire support ready! Select the target! Here comes the mother load!
This is what the Guizhong's ballista looks like.
Nice! Good shooting!
Devouring.
Over here! Let the magic goose on the loose!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I accidentally just canceled my Neuvilettes. Okay.
Fire support ready! Select the target!
We can use whatever team we want, which is nice. Very nice. What is Blue streaming? I have no idea. He never asks. I mean, like... Let's see what it is. Oh! It's also Genshin Impact. Same event. Or no, he's playing in the Stygian Onslaught. Blue, are you trying to get the thing? Oh, he must be trying to do Fearless. Oh, are we getting gemstones for that? You know, guys, I've really started to appreciate gemstones, you know, for events. I really need those. Every time we get gemstones, I'm like, oh, wow, I really could use that stuff. If you plan on staying live for another hour, you'll try streaming your pulls. I'll do it just for you, DD. Because I told you to hold it, and you, well, I mean, you haven't needed to yet, but... if you're not going to, I'll, stay for a bit longer so you can do it. Oh, it's on cooldown. News that your dad's initial flight was canceled, so he's getting a new one. He won't be getting here till midnight, though. Damn. So you're a day late, and your dad's flight was canceled. Imagine if you left early on time, and your mother wasn't delayed. You'd be waiting for a couple of days.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I almost never hear this analogy. New attacking units have taken the field. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha. I will be your opponent during training mode. Special reminder, please check your starter rewards. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, Ha.
Oh, I've just missed my attack. Daydreamer's asking, is the new event fun? I haven't started it yet. Daydreamer, yes, the new event is very fun. Sorry, I was focused on, well, playing the event. One of them is kind of like Plants vs. Zombies. The other ones are classical, just combat event, where you get a power-up that just kind of wipes the entire map over and over. So you don't have to sweat too much about, like, progressing or anything like that. And I haven't played the third minigame. The third minigame is about to be what I do right now. Oh, this is going to be like one of those bullet hell games.
Ready, partner?
Okay. I get it.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Oh, God. Jesus, I lost so many health bars. Okay, let's try that again. You gotta use the opposites.
Ready, partner?
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay, I got it. This is like those old games where they're like 99% of the screen will be covered in bullets. You gotta find that 1% of the screen.
Ready, partner?
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
There we go. That one was significantly easier than the first one. I think I basically didn't get hit. Oh yeah, all domains of like talents and stuff are open. I'm glad I'm not having to do that rat race shit for some time for a while now.
An inspired melange.
Look out below.
Katsuro says he's gonna go. See ya, Katsuro. Have a good rest, Katsuro.
Not bad.
Hey, I got a 5-star item. Since I already have Constellation 6 Yehoda, does that mean that I'll just get 5 5 masterless glitter. Or basically 1 free wish. Next shop refresh in another 2 days. Hey, Blue Regard's doing the artifact route. You need artifact XP, Blue?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Hey! Hey, is that? Hey, you got all of those artifacts just sitting in those boxes. Hey, what was that you doing? I saw that, Blue Regard. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all those 4-star artifact boxes. Open those up, mortal. And he's like, no, I'm collecting them.
Music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Look at that blazing flint ore. You've never opened a single one? It would be a good idea. They are a pretty good source of getting 4-stat line artifacts from. They're absolutely worth it. And, I mean, you could strongbox them all if they don't work out for you. But the 4 stars, that's definitely a lot of artifact XP waiting for you. I understand if you want to just keep your collection of them, though, to just because it's a collection for you. That being said, if you ever decide to crack those open, that's a hefty amount of XP waiting for you. Pretty hefty amount.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
I honestly have no idea whether I'm going to get the male or female horse. I kind of don't even want that outfit. Red Regard, did you build all your 4 stars? No. You definitely need a lot of artifacts XP then. Hey, Blue Regard. Considering that I have like all of this artifact XP, do you think you would be willing to trade character XP for a bunch of artifact XP? Just give me your character XP if you have any, and I'll give you all of the artifact XP you'd ever want. You say yes. Yeah, that would be nice. Very nice. Okay, we're not gonna. Come on, give me the pieces, man. Flower of Paradise lost. Come on, give me the Elemental Mastery Circlet or Goblet. It's only a 4% chance to get Elemental Mastery Circlets, and 2.5% to get Elemental Mastery Goblets. Circlet. Defense Circlet. It's got crit damage and no. Oh yeah. Disappointment.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Whose sand is that? Navia. She got the energy sand. I didn't catch Blue playing TCG, so I can't forcefully pressure him into thinking faster than he should. Are you saving those things for like a collection purpose? Or is it that you just have no idea what you wanted to do with them? I probably should have asked it as a yes or no, but I'll let you type. You say, I want to watch you play heated battle mode. Okay. Alright. Speaking of collection, who's Aino? I need one more refinement for this weapon. Because I'm gonna Oh! Here it is! Here's my last Claymore Bylay. I need to craft that for Aino. Like right now. Daydreamer said she's so close to finishing her crochet bag. Daydreamer, you're going to be a fashion designer. Now, if you end up becoming a fashion designer and you need somebody to be an investor in the future, are you going to call me? Because, you know. I could be your investor. First investor. Designer. You use other people's patterns. Well, that's how you start. Those who mimic nothing create nothing. Am I right? Master key. I can barely follow a pattern. Making one is not impossible. Making one is not possible for me. Maybe not yet, Daydreamer. But if you keep at it, you're going to become a designer soon. You can't do something and that's okay. Yes, that is. I just believe in the growth of your skill. Not right now. I mean, sure, you can't just come up with a design right now, but it's something that you do. And I've never seen anybody else be as skilled as you at this. So. If you need an investor in the future, don't forget to ask me, because I will get you started up on your business. You're easily impressed because you have no standards. Right, right. But that's the thing, though. You see. I don't really care. Okay, so if this Kirara build is not enough, I will switch.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life
Kirara
gets,
is now level 90. And Beauregard wants to see the heated battle mode. So I will do the heated battle mode. And Beauregard over there building some of his 4 stars. Switching between the pieces, carefully deciding. He equips the Wanderer's Troop Feather. He looks at the flower. He looks at the sand. He looks at the circlet. He considers whether or not he's going to stick with a salad build. He looks for the overall statistics, checking for approval, watching the energy recharge and elemental mastery tallies total up. Switches to the weapon, considers the weapon, but then decides that the Vonavonia's Lance is the best. He considers the Dragon's Bane. He switches to the Dragon's Bane. He exits the menu. He checks his overall statistics. He notices his energy recharge drops by almost 30%, and he no longer gets additional energy by the critical hits, but he notices a 50% crit rate, 100% crit damage. He decides to try it again. Wait a minute. Beauregard, do you... I don't know if you can actually... You're allowed to change the character's stuff, but... Maybe it is. Daydreamer's excited for the Dendro Theater.
Always sit down and enjoy a proper meal.
There's a thing, though, to be said about who you trust and loyalty, though. I probably wouldn't trust investing in a random person's business that I don't know. And there's also the thing of, like, obviously not being greedy. And greed will ruin you. I'd trust a casual, business friend for just a little bit. But, somebody that I don't know that I've never met before just pitching me an offer, I'd be like, oh, hell no. This seems like a Temu offer and a half. Alright, let's see what we can do about this next area. Let's get Kirara's Envisaged Echo. First thing we need to do is go into the challenge and see what it's all about. We probably won't clear it with 4-piece Instructor Kirara, but we have no idea what's in there. Kirara. Okay, it will apply Hydro to all characters and opponents. Let's see if we can do this with the Serenity's Call. Oh, frame rate drop. There we go. "17 minutes left on the North American server, huh?" Oh, shit. The timer. Oh, no, I only had one left. I was taking my sweet-ass time and not, like, going, because I didn't notice the timer. I was letting myself recover my stamina and shit like that. Okay, so you just have to manage using your stamina. But damn, this is a long challenge to get into here. Oh, I almost did it. With 4-piece instructor Kirara. They can't make the DPS check too high, you know.
Let's get down to business. There's more!
Okay, let's exit and let's change our build. We're just gonna like borrow some elemental mastery pieces from Kave. We'll just borrow Flower of Paradise Lost from him. I didn't want to have to switch it around, but I will. Where is it? Flower of Paradise Lost. Here it is. There we go. This should destroy them. I'll have to take Kuki Shinobu's weapon as well. There we go. There we go. Now these guys should just die very quickly. Echo. Cat upon the eaves. There we go. Kirara's envisaged Echo. Just grabbing them one at a time. Okay, I got all my pieces back. HP, HP, HP. Very good. I can't believe I almost did it with Instructor Kirara. I probably would have been able to do it if I kept the Iron Sting. Or if I just swapped to the Iron Sting, I mean. There was a couple of attempts where I came really close. No matter how much I try to spend on pure XP, my Mora is not just, it's just not going down. It's staying at around 2 million. I'm actually trying to spend it all up, but I can't. Oh well. Who's the next envisaged Echo? Oh well. Kirara with the Instructor 4-piece. Supporting her Dendro teammates. I wonder if I should build her with like full Elemental Mastery Deepwood Memories. I'll leave her on HP Instructor for now. I've got a full set of HP Deepwood Memories pieces though, so if I ever need to change Kirara to that, I have it available to me. I also got full Elemental Mastery Deepwood Memories, so there's HP, there's EM, there's HP, there's EM. The Circlet would be whatever. Feather, there's HP, Energy, Elemental Mastery. And HP double crit. Yeah. I could definitely do this. Alright, well, we could definitely make it work some kind of way, for sure. Wolfie. Blue Regard still trying to destroy. Beauregard literally being forced to sweat his ass off. He's been sweating in there for a while. How long have you been at that, Beauregard? At least 15 minutes? You've been fighting for longer than that. Bullshit. You were doing that since before I even started the Envisaged Echoes. Build a deck in heated battle mode. Physical damage. We'll take Navia. You know what? Let's try Nilu and Tainari. Is Daydreamer still there? I think she might be unconscious. Hey, Daydreamer, if you're still alive, just gurgle to show us a sign of life. I gotta move the chat a little bit downwards so I can read this. Gain 2 random artifact cards. Kirara. Kave? Liar Song. Alright, what's these 2 artifacts?
you're calling for me? Coming! Here! Huh? Anything you need delivered?
Don't waste my time.
Let's go gather some samples.
Rain cutter! Here! Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
The victor has been
No, my sword! Beauty!
I am outplayed.
Select one as an extra. You gain 2 chances to refresh each round. Auto slowing water. Nice. Before battle begins, your character with the lowest HP gains 4 max HP.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! With all my strength! With all my strength! Anything you need delivered? The doctor will see you now.
I'll lead the way.
With all my strength! Position! Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
Mind the side effects. Let's go gather some samples.
Damn, this battle is really getting dragged out.
Positions! Here! Thank you for choosing Comania Express. Am I...
Let's go gather some samples.
This isn't good.
This dance is for you! Oh, beauty!
I shed this mortal coil.
Leave me.
Da, 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 da. We're going to the next match. Holy shit. I need another character. Nilu's kind of destroying in TCG right now. Sword and bow. Noblesse oblige. You don't know how your stream looks? Let me see. It's a black screen right now, Daydreamer.
Anything I can help you with?
Can't see it yet.
With all my strength. Anything you need delivered? Odd, reveal thyself. Let the show begin. Drop your weapons. Here. Thank you for choosing Comania Express. Odd, reveal thyself.
One with the Force.
Let the show begin. Final warning.
There's...
Oh, damn.
Don't leave me.
I need to change that.
We can do it.
That is...
You asked for it.
I'm getting screwed over by that thing that's charging with Tainari.
The Arc of Justice.
I've not finished my...
I just completely got screwed over by that. That needs to change with Tainari. That doesn't work. Oh no, that's so bad. I had such a good run. Now it's completely ruined because Tainari doesn't attack. He just charges. But anyways, Daydreamer, I'm trying to see. Yeah, it's still a black screen right now. Still nothing. Oh, wait. Now we see something, but you're loading. You're buffering really badly. should I throw Scoffier off a cliff while Troy's busy? Might be a bad idea, but alright, let's expand this because this is all just gonna battle automatically.
Samples. How long will this require exactly?
Note to self, don't pick Tainari Charge, because it's awful.
I miscalculated.
Beauty. Don't believe. That. The night is cold.
Let's go gather some samples.
Do you go now? No, because I'm gonna expand your screen and make it bigger.
Things are about to get
Alright, you can ignore the battle. Can't speak because your mom was sleeping. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright. You're on full screen, Daydreamer. We can see. You're gonna go get Clarand. There's your Charlotte. You already have C6 Charlotte, apparently. Charlotte and Lynette. C6 on both of them. Dockhand's assistant. The next one's gonna be the 5-star. It's not a 5-star. It's the Dockhand's assistant. My prediction was wrong. Get the Clarand. Oh, here's the 5-star. You were 0 before. 0 pity. There's your Clarand. Congratulations, Daydreamer. Hey, you even got a rust bow to go with it. This never happens. Oh, you're trying to go for a signature weapon. Okay. A double Chevrus. God damn. Chevrus is really hot on this banner, isn't she? It seems like you might actually be able to get the weapon. Maybe. But... oh, wait. So, wait a minute. The Chronicle banner is only Fontaine in this banner. Yeah. And there's only like 4 different 4-stars on the banner. So your chances of getting Chevrus is like really high. Daydreamer's going for it. Oh, here's another 5-star. And that's not the 5-star she was looking for. That is Lumidos Elegy. Oh, she's extremely happy about this. Is this what she wanted? Does Daydreamer... oh yeah, Daydreamer has all of the Dendro characters, so she already has Emily. So she just failed and got Emily's weapon. And now she's guaranteed to get Chevrus's weapon. So that was... She just pulled a Zhongli. Oh, she's going all in. Daydreamer's going hard. She's like, yes, everything. Dump everything. Okay. 41. So she's back at 41 pity again. Daydreamer, that was extremely lucky. You got Clorand, and you failed and got Emily's weapon, which is the exact weapon that you wanted. Well, one of the weapons that you wanted. So this is great for you. You got exactly what you wanted. Navia would have been better, but you know. Yeah, but you probably have the Serpent Spine for Navia for now, which is also an excellent weapon. It would kind of suck to have nobody to equip that weapon too. Come on, show us all your pre-farm. Being shared with everyone. Oh, right. Everybody's using that weapon. Level 90. Good. I know that it's super blurry for everybody watching, but that's because she's got a really low bit rate. So, that's all she can do. You just paid enough to level up everything to 9? Wait, don't you... Isn't it the elemental skill that you have to level up to 9 and not the normal attack? You probably pre-farmed enough for everything, didn't you? Oh, wait. You did level up the elemental skill. Sorry, it's too blurry for me to see. Right. Okay. Yeah, I misunderstood. I didn't look at it correctly. Literally just because it's that blurry to me, but we can generally tell what's going on. I wonder which weapon you're gonna equip. Is it gonna be Harbinger of Dawn? No, some sort of 5-star weapon. Literally cannot tell because of its being so blurry. Let me see if I can leave this and then re-enter if it makes it less blurry. Only a tiny bit. Oh my god, it's actually more visible on my live stream than it is on Discord. Like, that's actually almost legible on my live stream. But for me, it's harshly blurry. It's more, it's better, there's better visibility on my live stream than it is for me on my own computer.
That was Durin's weapon, by the way.
It's Durin's weapon. Oh, okay. You got the debate club?
Oh, I thought that was weapon now, I forgot. I only got one feminine, everyone else. Got everyone but feminine. Well, I suppose I can give the good skill to What else? Okay. Okay.
Anything I can help you with? Positions! Let me weave you a verse. Thank you for choosing Commonia Express.
Kenapa spawn? Maksudnya ternyata beneran jadi.
Customers are so worried.
Have a safe trip. Agree. Over.
It's time for the curtain to fall.
This is so painful. Tainari's gonna.
No, my sword.
Picking Tainari charge just destroyed the synergy of my entire team. I never thought that one upgrade like that could just destroy your team. Like, it was straight victories and everything was smooth sliding. Tainari charge. Defeat.
Destroy.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! With all my strength. Ugh.
Need a hand? No rest for the wicked.
The pleasure is all mine.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
With all my strength.
I'll take care of this.
Why, Fräulein?
Thank you for showing your wishes, Daydreamer. I'm glad that you have good luck. I like Nilou, Neuvilette, and Ganyu's burst in this TCG mode. rank up Yao Yao? Good.
Anything I can help you with? Positions!
Laid bare. I'll take care of this. Sight clear.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Laid bare.
Positions!
Need a hand? Come at me.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
I'll take good care of everyone. Ah!
This is where you belong.
Here!
I'll take care of this.
I don't understand.
Sight clear. Why?
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
Transfixed.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Inazuma shines eternal. I'll take good care of everyone.
Thank you for permitting, no.
Oh! He got to swing first.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here. Pain, go away.
Solidify!
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming.
Need a hand? Sight clear.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Uruguay, you're up. Oh, you're calling for me? Coming.
I'll take care of this.
The pleasure is all mine.
Uruguay, you're up. Anything I can help you with?
Need a hand? Moment of birth. Come at me.
The pleasure is all mine.
I will have order.
Anything I can help you with?
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Scanning.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Stabilize!
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! Am I...
So many things I never accomplished.
Solidify!
Here!
Already have
Thank
to. Oh,
you
I
for
don't
permitting,
know.
no, inviting me to join
What's that, Daydreamer?
Oh. I said I already have a supply. I don't need a halfway go.
Thank
Oh
you
my
for
god, he has
permitting, no,
59
inviting
shield?
me to join you.
Order guide you.
The pleasure is all mine.
I didn't get to burst with Yao Yao, which that sucked.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Anything I can help you with? Dance with the waves!
Stabilize!
We almost killed his Zhongli with the piercing damage from the Bloom cores. But Yao Yao did not burst.
Don't fear. Yao-Yao's here. Don't get him, Uruguay!
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming! Positions!
I'll take care of this.
Coming through!
Come at me!
The pleasure is all mine.
Reconstitute!
Stay put!
Anything I can help you with? Here!
Need a hand? Scanning.
The pleasure is all mine.
Reconstitute!
Stay put! I can't look after you anymore.
Too tightly, my beauty.
Why?
Don't leave me.
Dang. Well, that's it. We have not won a total of 7 times yet.
Let's go gather some samples.
Right here.
Here we go. Come on out.
And Shroud!
Yeah.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Ah. Troy's been blooming so much. Eh. Yao Yao just doesn't seem like a strong character. Like, she just does physical damage for like 2 turns, and then she finally does a burst. I guess she needs like level ups and shit, but... And Emily needs burning. But characters don't use elemental skills.
Coming at ya.
Let's go gather some samples.
I knew you'd miss me.
Nowhere to run!
In death, a new cycle begins.
Hey there!
Let's go gather some samples.
I knew you'd miss me. Coming at ya! Witness my magnificence! Ah. Fire! With rocks. I knew you'd miss me.
Hydrotopa, Farina, Tainari. Okay. Now we got something going with Bloom. It's so, okay, so I guess you have to watch out for characters that just have a physical damage attack. Because those characters kind of suck.
Busted! Let's go gather some samples.
Step on it!
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Gotcha! Witness my magnificence! Gotcha! I knew you'd miss me. Let the world come alive!
No more stream, your internet no likey. That's alright, DD. Okay, so Tainari and Farina are pretty good together. Hydrotulpa, rank up. Tainari, we definitely gonna give you a rank up. Okay, Hydrotulpa.
Let's go gather some samples.
Oh, I've not finished my research.
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
That's that same dude that we just fought with a ridiculous amount of damage on Venti. We're getting lucky with the level ups. You lost connection. What'd you miss? Not much.
For Rex Lapis.
I'll lead the way. And Shroud!
Witness my magnificence.
Forth, my blade. After all that training.
Access denied.
Flowers have...
Oh, they got me. Daydreamer said that she's gonna sleep for a bit. Good night, DD.
shall perish.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, Troy, you should have seen the dog picture. It was
Time
so
for
dang
takeoff.
fluffy.
Witness my magnificence. I knew you'd miss me.
Fluffy doggy.
Commit it to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal. I knew you'd miss me. Am I?
I've not finished my research.
Am I?
Dang. Ah.
Chivalry will never die. Huh?
Solidify!
Let's go out and play.
The doctor will see you now.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's go out and play.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Rain cutter.
You shouldn't see me like...
I am outplayed.
I shed this mortal coil.
Oh wait, oh, he got an extra action? Aww. Oh my god. It's so hard to get victories, man. You gotta get so lucky with the RNG. Is this a sword? I can't tell if this is a sword, a claymore, or polearm. I think this is a polearm, or I think this is a claymore. That means it's a weapon and claymore. Okay. Alright. This combination should do a lot of damage.
Chivalry will never die. Let me weave you a verse. Out of the way! Let's go out and play. This is just my... Rain outlines your fate.
That's a lot of damage. I guess I'll take some mushroom pizza. Guess I'll rank up Jingcho again.
Chivalry will never die. Witness the power of Guhua.
It was an accident.
The fun is over.
What the fuck is this, bro? Like, the level of difference of power, it's like you either completely destroy or you get completely destroyed. What is this balancing, man? Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Star signs. Give it to me. Finally, a Yoimiya level up. But tenacity of the Millilith on... Give me the level up.
May knowledge guide you. Let me weave you a verse. Out of the way! Let's go out and play.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate. Get out of here! Are you going to hold a festival?
I don't...
Here comes the fireworks!
Oh, fizzled out.
Nah.
Blade.
I should have gotten the tenacity of the Millilith circlet for Jingcho. Hello, Pook Adventure.
Chivalry will never die. Let me weave you a verse. Let me weave you a verse. Are you going to hold a festival?
What a sorry sight.
Instead of going big, guess I'm going
But my patience needs me.
Oh my god! Alright, well, we are loaded with power. Select one character with a level of 2, and after your next character takes the field, their energy will be filled.
Chivalry will never die. Let me weave you a verse.
Written in the stars.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Burned too brightly.
Damn.
I have taught you
I
everything.
I could have planned it out just a little bit better. Damn. He had the same exact team that I did. Do a bunch of damage. I don't know, Farina Baija.
I'll treat your wounds. A bitter pill to swallow.
How long will this require exactly?
Gather! Mind the side effects.
Stabilize. A process of elimination.
Witness my magnificence!
Taking a turn for the better. How long will this require exactly?
Witness my magnificence!
Mind the side effects. How long will this require exactly?
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh my god, this is an incredibly grindy fight.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency. How long will this require exactly?
Scatter.
Witness my magnificence!
Farina's fucking buff ran out, dude.
Mind the side effects. Yes.
I knew you'd miss me.
The doctor will see you now.
How long will this require exactly?
A great oversight.
That was such a tanky, grindy fight. It's not even funny. Al-Haytham is so shit in this game mode. I think Al-Haytham's great if you have the pyro damage reaction card on the left. I don't fucking know. I didn't read anything. I'm just clicking cards. TCGs is just too much to keep up with.
Time for a house call.
The doctor will see you now.
Yes.
Get out of here! I knew you'd miss me.
The thing is, though, Al-Haytham is bad because of this. He just does physical damage, which is worthless in TCG. In this heated battle mode. Like, I should have never picked him. Even if he could be good with, like, Dendro, he's still shit until he gets energy, so you need to get, like, 5 or 6 cards. Well, maybe not 5 or 6, more like 3 cards. Because you need to find his card to level him up. And then you also need to find 1 or 2 cards to give him energy. And then something so he doesn't die in one hit. So that he can start doing Dendro damage. Yeah, there we go. Now we can level him up. Rank up Farina.
Time for a house call. Mind the side effects.
Out of the way!
How long will this require exactly?
Loaded.
Witness my magnificence!
I literally just leveled up with Alhaitham. Didn't even get the Dendro infusion. I got like the option of food, gain max HP, or some other shit that I forgot, which is awful. So it's like
A bitter pill to swallow.
I could just get a better character that does Dendro damage
How long will this
immediately
require exactly?
without needing like 6 cards.
Diffract.
Again, maybe not 6.
I knew you'd miss me.
Like, after he gets his elemental burst, now he can do Dendro damage, but the fight's over.
Time for a house call.
Yeah, there, the fight's... Yeah, the fight's over.
Where evil looks, shoot on sight.
Ugh. So it's like, it's really heavily luck-based. And, I mean, there's some decision-making in there, but I guess that's what what TCG has a problem with, is like, there's so much power creep, the only way to fix it is to like add even more power creep. Yeah, these guys do elemental damage like immediately.
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Flag slide! Stefana! Surprise! And step. Ah! Let the magic begin! Strike is one!
That mushroom pizza really helped out a lot.
Stefana! Surprise!
Holy shit, Lynette heals for so much. I should probably get her. I thought Lynette would be stuck doing just regular physical damage too. So that's what I'm cautious of. Like, don't pick characters that just do flat physical damage. Food. Mushroom pizza on you. Max HP. Ah. Before battle begins, discard one card. Eh. Rank up. You gonna go sleep now? Good night.
Booba, get them! I'm going in! I can't look after you anymore. Out of the way!
Couldn't break the curse.
Lindsay said she had to solo the doctor twice. Why'd you have to do that? You know, the guy that takes -2 damage? Oh, let's level up to Yumkasor King. Level up again. Switch places.
Emerge. Come on out.
Boing, boing, boom! Ha!
Oh, what a dreadful.
This person's Styre is getting, like, massively unlucky.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Everyone has their limits.
Level up. I guess I'll take Neuvilette. At this point, I'm not even trying to like mix elements. I'm just
The pleasure
trying
is
to
all mine.
spam as much power as I possibly can.
Shudder! Life goes on.
I'm feeling a little...
Crush! Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Alright, see you later, Lindsay.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Cold. So cold. Crush! I'll be back with a vengeance.
Alright, go to the next match.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you. Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
When the tide comes in, I shall return. Ah! Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
A sight to behold. I'm always watching. Nothing lasts forever.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Right here. Right now. Oh, what a dreadful ending.
We did it. We got the 4 wins in a row. Blue Regard's not here to see it, but that's going to be the end of the stream after this.
To ashes!
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Drop your weapons! Laid bare.
I don't understand.
The pleasure is all mine.
Overruled!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Men, fall back! This is where you fall. The arc of justice is broken.
Oh, can we win 3 more, though? That's the question.
Overruled!
The pleasure is all mine.
What a sorry sight.
I hear children singing.
Your life is mine.
We are all but one.
The pleasure is all mine.
And leap!
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you. Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
And step! Your grand finale! And leap! The show must go on.
Can we make it to 7 out of 7? This is the last TCG.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Let's go.
Witness my rise.
Where did I go wrong?
Laid bare.
The pleasure is all mine.
This is where you fall.
Glory to the Shogun! I willingly yield.
The hearth is now extinguished.
Oh, last match. We have a Zhongli.
String cutter.
The pleasure is all mine. Let's finish this swiftly.
I am outplayed.
Moment of birth. There can be no excuse.
Oh, just shat on Zhongli for 158 damage. Yeah, I think that's it.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
Yes, we got 7 victories. That was a grind and a half. But we finally did it. Alright, time to end the stream. Good night, if you are indeed still watching. But I don't think there is anybody still watching. Good night.